I'm so flattered!
Thank you for the sub, Seraph! Sorry, just setting up, announcements and such.
I'm so flattered!
Fortunately, I cannot see the text with the way I have things set. Hype train already! And no, Lane, I have not seen your polls for one reason. People said to not open the game until I'm live, so I don't know what to expect in the Hoyoverse chat. So I'm not risking it. Hi, Dark Seraph. That's funny, Lane. I'm E2S1. Nice. Okay. All right. Blue sky. Blue sky. If you didn't see the sub message, I got double light cone in my last multi. I'm E0S2. Fuck you! Bastard! I'd be happy for you if you got double regular CASTORICE, but you getting double light cone? Fuck you. Although, to be honest, I'm surprised you didn't decide to just keep it for another future character. Alright, 5 minutes have passed. That's enough time for the ads to have gone through. And now Lane is the stream boss. Alright, I was told there was something past the loading screen. I guess I'm about to see. Is there or is there not? Whoa! They learned from ZZZ! Oh, I hope that's the summoning screen when she pops up, instead of just the card art. Oh! New obtainable warp characters. I guess we're getting into it. Alright, I was planning to start the recording a little later, but the game's just like, hey, choose your, character. Okay, I choose Sela, Blade, Fu Xuan, Bronya, Clara, Himiko, and, well, I love ya, but I don't use ya. Bailu, you're adorable, I don't use ya. Yanqing, fuck off. Yeah, I guess Japard. Obtainable, custable. Dude, I'm sorry. The fact that the first thing they do is put you on the character summoning screen. That's kinda dirty. I'll watch it later. Ooh. Fancy new stuff? Oh yeah, this stuff. I'll buy that later. Special ticket pack. Oh, that's new. Exchange shop. Light cone redemption. Alright, and we get one of these. Contract shop. What's this? How much is this? You get 10. Okay, so that's how it works. How much is it? Oh, you changed your name, Kala. How much is 2680? Probably still not a good deal. Okay, what is this cherished recollection? Ah, this is what it is. Dreamcatcher's gift. Thanks for the standard. Dynamic name card. Alright, let's grab my shit. $10 when you don't think about the extra. We'll go into that more in a bit. Let's actually check out the travel log. Okay, so you... Ooh, that is nice art. Time sure does fly. Which companion would I like to receive? Receive a letter and gifts after 17 days. That's kind of weird, but okay. Super Sale Day. Second anniversary celebration? Oh my gosh, they are really going in! My goodness, they are going in with this. Base Silverwolf selection from Dawn. Oh, you're damn right. Okay, so this is what it was referring to. I'll probably get this stuff later, because it's a damn good deal. Astral Express Annual Trailblaze Report. Second Anniversary Celebration. Okay, I already chose that. Celebration Event. You know, I wonder if in the future that they're gonna arrange the game menu to look like this, because it is kinda clean. Not gonna lie. Although it's weird, I don't think they're advertising the new story event. Is the story even... Oh, there it is! Okay, maybe I spoke a little too soon. I will claim that... No, not now. Star Rail World. Do that later. Okay, so there's the story mission. Yeah, I'm not even touching that yet. Okay, so this is a new... Okay. So that tab is specifically for the 2nd anniversary. Unfortunate, because honestly... New donation from Noir. Hey, thank you. Give me a sec, let me see that. Hey, Noir, thank you for the $5. Very much appreciate that. I thought I had my Ko-fi alert working, but I guess not. Very much appreciate that. Very much. Wait, is that you wanting me to buy the $5 thing now? Because I mean, I can, but I would have to go on my BRB screen. But not yet. Not yet. I want to see. I gotta buy this later. I might be tempted. Adds the reward bracket for... So how many do you get? 1. Okay, so you only get 1. I'll look at that later. Gives you an extra piece. I paid that $5 thing for you. Very much appreciate it, Noir. Very much appreciate it. And don't worry. I'm probably gonna get all the top-up bonuses because I was planning to do that. I was planning to do that at some point during the year anyway. But I want to see. Because here's the thing. I have not spent outside of the $5 monthly and the battle pass since I want to say Firefly. So how far does that get me? Let's go. All right. First multi done. And you know what? Double 4-star. All right. Let's see. Make sure to recheck your 50-50 characters. How do I do that again? Okay, yeah. It's Sela, Blade, Fushuan, Bronya, Clara, Himiko, and Japard. Ooh, 4 multis and nothing so far. Yeah, no Yanqing in this house. 5 multis so far. Not looking good, not looking good. 6 multis, oh dear. But we are getting a lot of 4 stars. Can I get Moss? 7, okay, we're going to soft pity. You know what? I could use more of that light cone. Okay. First 5-star. Yeah, I was basically at 0 pity. Alright. Come on, CASTORICE. Come on, CASTORICE. Although, I will not complain if I get another Sela copy. You know what? That's 1 Eidolon away from getting her follow-up attack. Not the worst thing that could happen. Not the worst thing. That is E3 Bronya, okay? That is acceptable. Okay. Jared, you mentioned Sela and came running to you. Fuck, I jinxed it. Up! Nope! CASTORICE came early! I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad at that. Alright. I wonder if the animation will show up. Please tell me the animation shows up. That would be so hype. Okay, so an animation does not show up, which is unfortunate. I do think it would be better if they had that, but we have CASTORICE! Alright. Now on to the light cone. What's my pity at? What is my pity at? $50 pity. Alright, let's get her light cone. You know what? I'm not gonna complain about getting more of that, backup Acheron light cone. I already have that at 5. Okay! We need remembrance. Welcome to your life on auto revival. Ugh. Welcome to my life on auto revival. Look, Shy Guy, I have E2S1. I've been living that life already for a while now. Yes! And I knew that was it because we don't have a standard 5-star light cone. Alright, we got CASTORICE and we got her light cone. Very quickly. Now. We are going for E2. Only one 4-star that time. I am getting a lot of double 4-stars. Can I get a Spook Mox? Oh! Early 5-star! Early 5-star. Can we? Can we? Yes, we can! E1. My luck is very good today. Alright, now we just need E2. And with the amount of Jades I've got... You can't make this shit up! You cannot make this shit up! Chat, I need you to type, let's go, in all caps! And I got E4 Bronya! E4 Bronya! I am okay with that. Now I have her follow-up attack. I am 1000% okay with that. Okay, should I change that now? Because I have her... I'm sorry, I need to check. I need to check. What does her E6 do? Okay, she's at E4. You know what? That's actually pretty good. I want that. So I'll keep it at that. Alright. Okay. The next 5-star we get, follow-up Bronya. I finally have a follow-up character. I have a follow-up support, yes. Alongside Tribby. Double 4-star. Okay. And E2 CASTORICE obtained. Let's effing go! Let's freaking go! E2 CASTORICE! Now the question is, do I want to be stupid and greedy and go for more? Because I doubt her Eidolons do anything that huge. Well, aside from E2, I mean. Okay, CASTORICE, I will look at your beauty in a moment. All allies incoming healing during HP restoration increases. I do not need that, okay? I do not need that. I'm mad tempted. I am mad tempted to try to go for E1 Fugue. Because that would dramatically increase the power of my Firefly or any weakness break character. Yeah, I have the light cones. I have everyone's light cone except Fei Xiao, but not Fei Xiao. Not Fei Xiao. Jiao Cho! Jiao Cho! I don't understand. I like the character. Why do I never remember his name? Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. We've got some jades to spare. If I lose the 50-50 and it's someone else, then I save for either Hyacinth or not Pardofelis. Alright. Let's make sure we're doing this right. Let's make sure we're doing this right. E1 Fugue would be amazing. Hello, Gallagher. Alright, that's 3. I would like us to hit early. Life of being a Discord mod right now is painful. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm so sorry for you, Noir. Okay, I think that was 5. That was 6. Alright, we should be hitting 50-50 here. Do we get her? Do we get Fugue? Or do we lose the 50-50 and stop here? We're looking for Nihility. Nihility. Fugue. Fugue. And E3 Clara. I'll take that. Alright, so we do not get another Fugue. Unfortunate, but is what it is. I cannot complain about that. Alright, let's go activate all our characters' Eidolons.
Things will get better, won't they?
Oh my gosh, that Eidolon art is cute. Getting E6 Clara would be really, really good.
The future of Belobog shines bright.
Clara's not a curse, unlike that Ice Blade boy.
The future of Belobog shines bright.
After another allied target uses basic attack on an enemy target. Hey, buff for Blade! That art is good. I like that art. I was really hoping we would get more Eidolons for Sela, but it is what it is. Fuck you, Lane! I literally just said I was hoping to get more Idolins for Sela! How dare you say right now I got E1 Sela? Fuck off! That's my best friend, everyone. She must be all the way down here.
No matter how cold the other side is, there will still be the scent of flowers.
That's cute. Alright, what is...
No matter how cold the other side is, there will still be the scent of flowers.
Gosh, freaking darn. The dumbest shit is when they tempt you to go for E3 just because of how adorable that art is. I see her sleeping with like a little doll or something and it's fucking adorable. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay, so how many jades do we have left over from all of this? 132 jades, okay. I am not using this yet. And I could have gotten 83 passes, oh my goodness. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good for when the fake collab comes now. Now I'm the E6 goblin that tells you to get E6. You ain't gonna tempt me, buddy. You are not gonna tempt me. Okay. So we need to do the top-up bonus. So we can get one of these things. Oh, that's right. You know what? Is there anything else I need to do before we move on to that? Oh, yeah, I'll buy that. I'm actually low on that. Oh my goodness. Okay, exchange shop. Nothing here. As someone who E6 wipe Acheron, listen, it's costly. Don't do it too often. I have no intention of E6ing anyone here. Alright, is there anything else to look at? Yeah, there's no reason for me to get any of these right now. My characters are strong enough as is. CASTORICE and Sela always tempt me to swipe. Alright, let's take a look at what we get here. That's decent. That's good. That's good. That's really good. That's also really good. Alright, okay, future editor. Make sure to have some kind of outro here, because this is where we're probably going to have the second video of leveling up and raising CASTORICE. Oh my gosh, she is so beautiful. She is so beautiful. Reminder to get the character material, you have to spend about $150. So you guys don't need to see what I'm about to do here. Should I put the BRB screen on, or... Yeah, I'm gonna put the BRB screen on. Alright, testing, because I have it set where you guys can hear me now. Again, don't worry guys, we are 100% still live. Just, yeah. I don't need you guys seeing my payment information, obviously. Mamma mia. Well, I'm definitely set for Artoria. Normally I try to spread out these top-up bonuses. Boy, am I glad this goes to my... I am glad this goes to somewhere besides my bank where they'd probably be giving me a call right now. Do I have anything else I need to get? Because I believe I've gotten everything that's purchasable. Oh, wait. I might regret this. It's gonna be the one time I get the $20 battle pass just so I can get that CASTORICE icon. Along with more jade. It's... Chad, is it worth it? Is it worth it just so I can get another light cone sooner? I'm not sure. Award. Can't I just... It's the only time I'm doing this because I'm a CASTORICE main. Alright! I did it! I did it for the CASTORICE icon! Whether or not it's worth it, I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, Okay, so, yeah. May as well show you guys. Yes, thanks to Noir, I very much appreciate your contribution, Noir, in, helping me get this. I also got the other thing. I'm not using this yet. As you can see, I got all the top-up bonuses. As you can see from my Oneric Shards account. You wanna know the nice thing about topping up now? I won't be tempted in the future to top up again. You wanna know why? Because... Okay, how much is... Bro, I've only bought the $50. Here's the thing. With Honkai Star Rail, each time I always get the top-up bonuses at least once. I never, ever go beyond that. 6480 plus 1600, that's 8,000. Let me do some math. 16, 32, 48, 64. Yeah, $100 is 5 multi. They just refreshed today. I know. But you want to know the reason I did that? So I can get this. Well, I guess we're collecting it all at once. Empress Dawn's Joyous Moments. So now we have all of this. Yeah, I have 2 of these. I'll hold off on... Oh... Ooh, what do I go for? Seela's Light Cone or Ron May? Increase the wearer's break effect. When the wearer uses their ultimate, increases all allies' damage. 1 skill point will be recovered. That really doesn't matter for my Firefly team. Actually, technically, it would. Because that would mean I could use Gallagher's attack more often. Just pick Ron May. It's so damn good. Now I can get 2 5 stars, and I'm not going for any of them right now. So how much does that translate to? Okay. So, we got all this. Did I get her? Yes, I did. I did get her. I got E4 Bronya now. Unfortunately, no new extra copies of Seela. But yes, I got E2. And that's before I dipped into the Dolphin refresh funds. Alright, let's level her up.
Look, light is coming in.
I'm saving 1 for later, but I don't know if I should get 1 or 2 now. Just save in general, Lane. You never know what's coming. Like, for example, I'm saving my Stellar Jade for, yeah, I'm saving my Stellar Jade for, like, I lost my train of thought. Either Hyacinth or not Pardofelis.
Light is coming in.
I just want one Fu Xuan. She's amazing. Oh, yeah. By the way, before I continue, for those of you that are spending and are wondering what light cone to go for, if you have Fu Xuan, I highly recommend getting this light cone. It will make your simulated universe runs so much easier. Read the second one. When the wearer's HP... No, at the start of every wave, restores HP to all allies by an amount equal to 80% of their respective lost HP. So that means when you run into those moments where it's just like you're gambling if you go for this bonus in Simulated Universe, and if you fail, you get zapped, lose 80% of your HP. Nah, this says that doesn't matter. Also, by the way, for people complaining about CASTORICE's global passive, I've already had CASTORICE's global passive since, what was it, patch 1.3? I think it was patch 1.3. Because any targets who are struck down by a killing blow while the matrix is up, 70% of their max HP is immediately restored. So I don't know what everyone's bitching about. Fushwan's had this for a long time. And let me tell you, I've probably only... You know what? I had to think about it. But... I've only seen her E2 activate less than I have fingers. I've seen it probably happen less than 10 times in my entire playthrough. Then again, that's because I built my Fushwan that well. But yeah, highly, highly recommend. Alright, so this is the part where I gotta start making these.
Look, light is coming in.
Okay, so I need to make a bunch of these. Okay, you know what? Omni-synthesizer, material exchange. What do I have a whole load of that I can get rid of? CASTORICE doesn't even need to be in the party for passive to trigger. Oh, I know. I know. I'm just making a sarcastic point. Dawn, the game does it for you? Does what? I use the free thing, get E1 of Ron May. Here's the thing. I'm waiting to save that thing until I know future characters added to that. What's cringe?
Look, light is coming in. Look, light is coming in. All things cycle through life and death. The end is also the beginning.
Dawn, I don't need to convert things no more? Force of habit. Alright, let's get all of these passives.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
I got E1 Ron May with mine, and I'm getting Luocha's Light Cone. Gonna get Fushwan's next patch. Wait, if you're gonna get Fushwan's next patch, you got the $20 one, didn't ya? It converts for you when you go to upgrade traces?
The
Really
traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
So I was right, she does get crit rate. Okay, oh, you're right, it does do that! That's so cool! I don't have to think! Yay! No thinking! Oh, this is gonna be an amusing highlight thing.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
So she does have... That already used that. Wait. I'm using those things when I didn't want to. When I have this stuff. Okay. Let's go for... Actually, no. Let's go for this, because I have a lot of this. Okay, I think I have all of her crit rate passives. So, let's go ahead and give her the stuff I've been saving for her. You will notice a lot of this is kind of cracked. Yes, that's the crit damage ratio I was looking for. Wait, that means that her crit rate is at... To get over 9,000 HP, 45 crit rate. Oh, why is her HP so low? Oh, duh, because I don't have her light cone equipped yet. Let's just see, for example. Huh, wonder why her HP is so low. That's weird. Tools say to get over 9,000 HP, 45 crit rate, and 210 crit damage. How the fuck do you do that? Maybe I'll see when I upgrade her light cone. But for now... Max out all of her stuff. Oh my gosh, having this shit, this auto-convert is such a blessing. We gotta get everything to max. Oh my gosh, this is such an awesome quality of life. Wait, am I running out of shit? Apparently so. Whatever, I'll use it anyway. Okay, so I was missing some shit. Alright, let's go ahead and enhance the fuck out of this. Well, good thing I have all these things. Looks like I didn't farm enough remembrance materials. Okay, I might be here forever if I do that. It doesn't matter. Editor, you'll probably skip this part in the future. You know, maybe I should have just burned all these. Might have been a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Alright, so... She's not over 9,000 HP, but she's still ready to go. Oh yeah, I think I got a friend request. Friend request accepted. Are there any... Wrong button. Any other characters I need to look at? And I think we have a bunch of standard warps to do. So, screw it. Let's see what happens. Maybe we get another Moltz. But most likely not. We do get another Lynx. Alright, we need to set up a team. Team line up. Alright, yeah, same thing. Alright, put CASTORICE here. Remembrance MC here, Tribby here. And Gallagher here. Aw, she doesn't make that face! She doesn't make the cat face we saw, like, in the leaks. Ooh, but she does have a cool slash attack when she hits stuff. Alright, we gotta take her to endgame right now.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Before I do that, actually, I should see how how this light cone works.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Alright, let's give this a shot. You can technically just put Sparkle here. CASTORICE here. And Gallagher right here. Noir, I also appreciate any tips if I do something wrong.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Emerge from your cocoon.
Oh, that is so sick!
Return to dust.
Oh, I do my joint attack first? Okay. So, how does this work? Okay. That didn't deal as much damage as I thought it might.
May death protect us!
How much damage did that deal? Not nearly as much as I thought it would.
Who's here?
It's coming. I think the best way.
Away we go!
As you wish.
That's what you got?
That's pretty big damage. And if I understand how this works, then...
How's this taste?
Okay, I think I get how this works.
I'll remember
Life's
this
like
one.
a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself!
And then...
Embrace a new life.
Oh, I love this jargon!
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
Okay, now I'm seeing the damage. Alright, I gotta wait for him to summon his dumb little clone things.
In the mood for another beating?
Return to dust.
That's fine. Alright, let's see the damage.
May death protect us.
Holy shit! Well, there goes most of his health. Holy damn!
Is it coming? I think the best way.
Away we go!
Mimi.
Do I do this? Yeah, I do this.
Who's here?
That's what you got? How's this taste?
Shall remember this one.
Okay, so could not zero cycle it, unfortunately. That really just speaks to how crazy the HP scaling is. Alright. Do I want to do that? Actually, no, that benefits me, because this heals. Oh, wow! I just realized that! Another reason Remembrance MC is good is that I can overheal Mem. I didn't even think of that.
Embrace a new life. Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
I was about to say. Okay, yeah, do your attack. I love that slow-mo effect. Be gone, clones. Oh, damn that damage.
Closely.
I wonder if I should have held off. Can I kill in one cycle, potentially?
For another beating?
I feel like I can. Hey, you know what? Do I want to do this or the Dargan? Oh, the dragon's about to attack, so...
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
Alright, I'm going all in! I don't think I'm gonna kill it, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill it.
Step up, let's slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Interesting.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
Okay. That's kind of funny that... No, nah. That dragon's getting the final blow. Boom! Two cycles. You want to know what the wild thing is, chat? That's only one cycle better than my Acheron team. And she's E1 as well. Not E1, E2.
Stream forth, a gleam of old blades.
So, let's see what happens when I do this here.
Our fortune is clouded.
Oh, just put it on auto, because it doesn't matter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dawn, which set do I have on Remembrance MC?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Do you mean the ornament set, or... Well, actually, I think that just answered it. I have the set you give to, Aglaya.
Destined for oblivion.
My back.
I weep for the departed.
As for ornaments, I forget which.
Little more heat.
Together as one. Human creations. Can you find the answer?
Ouch.
Still waters of oblivion.
More season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Gosh, darn, these guys are tanky.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yin and yang.
It's the one that gives attack to the first slot.
Still waters.
I don't remember off the top of my head right now, Lane.
It too shall fall.
Since you're already here,
How are you not dead? I repeat, how are you not dead?
Not so fast.
Oh my gosh, this HP inflation.
Feeling
Dude.
spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
Converge and awaken.
I'm
Human creations.
more season.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. The fact that my losing my train of thought here. The fact that my CASTORICE team
Since you're already here,
only did
why not have a
about
meal before you leave?
one cycle better than my E2 Acheron team,
Still waters of oblivion.
that
I I weep
That
for
doesn't feel good, fam.
It too shall fall.
In fact, honestly, and you want to know the even crazier thing? This MOC is basically made for Mighty and CASTORICE.
I can help.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
That... Noir, you will have to tell me how people feel about E2S1 CASTORICE and how she performs.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Not too fast. How does that feel?
Oh my god, forgot about that.
Can you find the answer?
Okay, note to self. Should not have done that.
More seasoning. Since you're
That-
already here,
I should have taken it off auto and renewed the barrier each time.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Oops.
Shall fall.
Something for everyone. Getting ready. See you later.
Thanks, CASTORICE.
Feeling spiffy?
Zone me out. I can help. Watch your feet.
Can you find the answer?
Well then. Okay. That just happened. Let me see what I have on my Remembrance MC. Increases the wearer's and member sprite's crit damage. Increases the attack of the first character in the team lineup by 12%. So that doesn't really help CASTORICE that much. I guess that could help. Someone who can use the attack bonus. No one can really use it. That's the thing with this team.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Alright, now we're gonna try that again. But we're gonna have it be on auto the entire time.
Careful.
And see
There's
how much
something
better
unsettling ahead.
the computer plays than me.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Gosh, that animation is still so sick!
Darkness with me.
Alright.
May death protect us. As you wish.
I realized when
Away we go!
How's this taste?
Root here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Friends?
Okay, that was kind of wasted.
Indulge yourselves!
I do like how it stops the attack automatically.
May death protect us.
That was a little bit of a waste. That was also a waste.
As you wish.
Time to mix things up.
That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
I realized
That dealt more damage than I thought it would, I'm not gonna lie.
Root here.
How's this taste?
Embrace
There ain't
a
no
new
way. Ain't no way the computer's about to do better than I did.
Indulge yourselves!
No way.
Dust.
No way that's about to happen.
May death protect us.
He did better by me than a whole cycle. Chat, it did... The auto did better than me by a whole cycle. I might be built stupid. That is how you properly use that team. I thought I was being smart, keeping the dragon around. I guess not. I guess I'm dumb. Okay, I guess I'll try again.
There's something unsettling ahead. Emerge from your cocoon.
You know, I honestly thought the auto wouldn't do that well.
Darkness with me. May death protect us. Root here.
It's coming. I feel like playing.
Away we go.
In the mood for another beating?
It doesn't matter.
How's this taste?
I shall remember this warmth. As you wish. Embrace a new life. You two will head to the nether realm. Return to dust.
Be gone. I don't think I want to blow him up yet. I want to wait for his clones. At least that's what I think I want to do.
May death protect us.
Okay, that used more energy than I thought it would.
Root here.
Okay, maybe I'm dumb. With how fast I can restore it.
I shall remember this warmth.
And we're already ready to go.
Embrace a new life.
Let me try something. Okay, do that.
Darkness with me. May death
Should
protect
blow up.
No bullying allowed. Is it coming? I feel like playing.
Away we go. Okay, I'm not gonna use that because I know I'm about to kill it.
But let's see it.
I think it said over healing.
How's this taste?
shall remember.
Okay,
this
bad
warmth.
idea.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I messed that up. Whatever, close enough.
Wish.
Alright, I'm not gonna use my ult yet. Would that be a waste?
Embrace a new life. Please cherish this time. Return to dust.
Gosh, I love the dragon effect! I think I'll hold off and blow it up. Okay, yeah, I think I chose right in doing that. Maybe. I'm not sure. Do I heal the dragon?
Time to mix things up.
May death protect us.
That definitely did damage.
Life is not so
Almost was
fragile.
enough.
Root here.
Okay. So, I do know how to use her. Now, I'm really curious. How much of a difference is it when I don't have
Be careful.
uh
There's something unsettling.
Tribby
ahead.
there? Let's find out.
Watch this.
Emerge from your cocoon.
We're gonna compare it by auto.
Darkness with me. May death protect us. As you wish.
Feeling spiffy?
Root here.
Well, that was a little bit of a waste.
Embrace a new life.
My friends?
That might have been a waste, computer.
Return to dust. May death protect us.
Not bad.
Can you find the answer?
Hey, this is performing pretty well, all things considered.
Time to mix things up.
Embrace a new life.
Is he actually performing?
Darkness with me.
He's performing on the same level as Tribby here. Hold on.
May death protect us.
Okay, I may have spoken a little too soon.
Root here.
How's this taste? My friends?
Why would you do that now?
Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Not bad.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Okay, honestly, this is doing better than I expected.
May death protect us.
You know what? I'm happy with this.
Can you find the answer?
This is great. I actually have a character I can use Sparkle with again.
Mix things up.
And she's almost as good as the other. as the other choices. Is he about to summon his clones? Yeah, he is.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, that was a waste. Hey, what the fuck happened there?
Darkness with me.
How does that work? I am confused.
May death protect us.
Feeling spiffy?
As you wish.
Not bad. Okay, perfect.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
You know what? Sparkle worked very well with her. She works very well with her, actually.
Storm's on the horizon.
A slow simmer over.
Alright, let's see
Gleam of old blades.
how fast I can clear. Because Tribby actually does better
Like that.
for this because of how this team works. He actually increases the performance of this team more so
It too shall fall.
than being on CASTORICE's team.
Still waters of oblivion.
A little more heat. Since
So
you're
I'm
already
very
here,
curious
why
now.
not have a meal before you leave?
Although that said, I also need to test her out in Pure Fiction.
Back. Another season.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Together as one. Human creations.
Destined for oblivion.
Alright, so it took more than one cycle, unfortunately, to kill these guys.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Yin and yang.
I have no idea what that just did. Alright, perfect. Have her ultimate ready.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How does that feel?
Wait, what the hell?
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, that's a bit of a loss.
Something for everybody.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready?
Again.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Destined for oblivion.
So, 5 cycles.
See you later.
Yin and yang.
Zoning out.
Man, I gotta say, this HP inflation, even for, like, the meta teams right now,
Waters of oblivion.
man, with everything taking so long to die, it does not feel good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Oh, motherfucker!
Again.
Bruh, are you shitting me right now? Whatever. 25 cycles remaining. CASTORICE feels pretty good in that mode. Hey, I didn't mean to click that. let's try out pure fiction here.
Would you like to hear a story? I've got many more.
I actually wonder, could I get away with doing that? Could I get away with doing that? Oh. Wait, what am I doing? Can I get away with an auto sustainless? Alright, let's have Sparkle here. And we want Tribby here, Sparkle here. Yeah, this could work. That's good. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna put it on full auto.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Watch this.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Because of how the dragon works, this should be very, very strong. So far, so good.
Can you find the answer?
Because of how the dragon works, this should, in theory, work.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Okay, yeah, heals up everyone.
As you wish. That hurts a bit.
Okay, maybe this wasn't as good idea as I thought.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Yeah, that almost was bad when the dragon's away.
May death protect us.
Feeling spiffy?
As you wish. Root here.
Oh boy.
Can you find the answer?
Maybe we include at least one healer. In fact, I think I'm actually gimping the team by doing this.
As you wish.
Well, yep, this was a bad idea. This was a bad idea.
West wind.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. That was a very... Controller disconnected for a moment. Do I have Bailu equipped with anything? Cause in terms of... I just want to see if I could get away with doing this. Probably should have told you you'd need a healer. Actually, is there any reason for me to do that? What happens if I use Hua
Would you
Hua
like to hear
here?
a story? I've got.
Because all I need is just a bunch of healing. She doesn't benefit from, that, but, you know? Bailu does give a lot of extra healing. Alright, Hua Hua, I'm taking this from you for now. I'll give it back. I'm curious, okay? I'm curious if I can get away with this. For a pure fiction run.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
A little something for everyone.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright, let's see. Does Bailu do anything here? Does she help me get the dragon up way more often? Or another important question is as simple as this. Can I use this team to completely auto pure fiction? That was a bit of a waste. Maybe not. Away we go!
May death protect us! As you wish.
Gotta force her to use that.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Hey, it's looking pretty likely that it works.
Root here.
Away we go! Yeah, this is working very strongly.
Return to dust.
Chad, it's working! It's working!
May death protect us. I'm okay.
Ma'am!
As you wish. Root here.
Ah, I should have healed up. Now I gotta take a damage. That was a little bit of a waste. But again, maybe not, because it's about to die here.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Away we go!
May death protect us.
You know, all things considered, it ain't doing too bad. For having Bailu on the team, she's actually not a bad choice for pure fiction, as long as you're not dealing with some really annoying pests.
Return to dust.
Yeah, 2 cycles remaining for this half of pure fiction. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Because it leaves Gallagher so I can use it for my Firefly team. Now the question is, does Hua Hua perform significantly better? Okay, let's give her her stuff back. Does she perform better, or is it identical?
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Emerge from your cocoon.
All right, let's see.
Darkness with me.
Away we go!
I'm okay.
This dragon works amazing for pure fiction. Man! Away we go!
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all.
Return to dust.
Okay, yeah, it does seem to be working better.
May death protect us.
I feel less wind. Away we go!
So that was a waste.
As you wish.
That was a waste again.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
This is the part where I say it's performing
May death protect us.
significantly better. Like, it is night and day.
Root here.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I feel less wind.
Away we go! Bailu is attack focused, not HP. Yeah, but Bailu gives extra max HP when you use her ult. So in theory, the damage should be higher.
Protect us.
Delivering warmth. I feel less wind.
Away we go!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
If Wafa gets hit another time,
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
actually I think
Root here.
I feel less
honestly the performance is about the same.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Okay, so yeah. If your CASTORICE is strong enough, you can just throw Bailu on there. It'll work. Well, that's cool. Try Lynx. I guess I would have to give her everything Hua Hua has. But alright. His HP focus gives bonus HP. Oh yeah, good point. We'll see, we'll see. Why do I have her with speed boots? Don't think about it too hard. Increases outgoing healing. I guess I can give the... Yeah, I'll go with this. You can use the dice to get reroll dice. Alright, let's see how this
I'd like to hear a
goes.
story. Just come.
Cause, I mean, sure. Why not? Remind me after this to,
Be careful.
to use,
There's something unsettling ahead.
to put everything from, okay. Healing over time.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Yeah, remind me when I'm done with the, this run here
Darkness with me.
to use, to put everything on links back to Hua Hua. We'll see if it works better or worse.
Return to dust. I need the West Wind. Away we go. May death protect us.
Okay, so with Hua Hua, I still had the... Ooh, okay, that was a waste.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Okay, that should have been used on CASTORICE. But we'll see.
May death protect us. Here, try
That
this.
did... Okay, good.
As you wish. I need the West Wind. Away we go.
Root here.
Deep breaths.
Embrace a new life.
Return to dust.
Alright, so now I have... Now I can use the dragon for when this thing pops up.
I need the West Wind. Away we go.
Okay, with how much I'm
May death protect us.
getting her dragon ready for action. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's worth trying to hold on to its stacks.
As you wish. Here, try this. Delivering warmth. I need the West Wind. Away we go.
Embrace
Alright,
a
so
new
far Lynx is the worst performing
Darkness with
one
me.
out of the healers I'm using.
May death protect us. Deep breaths. I need the West Wind. Away we go.
root here. Return to dust.
Alright, it's about to die here, so... I will say Lynx did the worst.
Protect us.
But honestly, she only did a little bit worse than Bailu, which... actually kind of good. Okay. Hua Hua, time to get your shit back. I clicked the wrong button. Never maxed out your attack there. Where are my speed shoes? There they are. Alright, now, Gallagher. You, I'm very, very curious on. Because I'm going to do something different with you. I've heard everyone say that this is the one, that this is the light cone you want to use with him when you're using him with CASTORICE.
If you like to hear a story,
Alright. Let's see how Gallagher performs here. Gallagher, where are you? No, seriously, where are you? You're on the other team, that's why.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
emerge from your cocoon.
Alright, let's see how good this goes.
Like the West Wind.
Away we go!
May death protect us.
Okay, that ain't good. We already lost the jargon.
My friends? In?
How much does this fill up? Okay, maybe this wasn't as bad as I thought it might be.
Time to mix things up.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, let's see if I can kill him with the joint attack. Okay, I can.
Return to dust. May death protect us.
Fuck low. Holy shit.
How's this taste?
Root here.
Wait a minute. Speed boost? Hold the phone. Okay, Fine. We'll wait until I can actually... Okay, perfect. No, I don't... Is the dragon out? No, the dragon is not out, so... That's making me have a speed boost. Am I overthinking it? Speed boost. I mean... The set says I need to have below a certain amount of speed in order for my, like... What the fuck is that crit damage? Okay, whatever. We'll let it cook. We'll let it cook.
Embrace a new life.
As long as I'm not losing my buffs. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Root here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Bard ain't changing that much, I'm gonna be real with you. Why'd I say Chapard? I meant to say Gallagher ain't changing that much.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Yeah, Gallagher performs about on par as Bailu.
Root here.
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Yeah, I would say Gallagher's performance was on par with Bailu.
May death protect us.
That's interesting. And now I kind of want to test that.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Aw, what a cute quote. Okay, so... Put him his stuff back. Alright, Bailu, you scale off of, like, HP and such, don't you? Why the frick do you have that on you? Let's see. Heal all allies. Max HP. Okay, so yeah, that's how it works. Increases outgoing healing. Oh yeah, let me actually check and read that thing of CASTORICE. Okay, before entering battle. Alright, alright. So it's actually good to have a speed boost. As long as I don't have to worry about debuffs. Is she a good option? Outgoing healing boost. HP. Never raised a single one of these, but whatever. Yeah, I think I would rather have speed here. Energy regeneration rate, so I can spam that. Do I want to use Huahua's light cone? Hold on a damn sec. Increases the wearer's energy regeneration rate by 12%, which means she can spam her ult more. When an ally uses their ultimate, the wearer restores HP for the ally currently. Okay, so that's even more healing. When the wearer provides healing for an ally, increase the healed ally's attack. Okay, maybe that's not as good as I thought. Increases the wearer's max HP and outgoing healing. Okay, no, no. Bailu Light Cone is best on her. Alright, let's go back to MOC for a little experiment.
Do you want to enter the
Because if this goes well... don't I have Eidolon 2 of you? I lose... Okay, if that's the case, having Bailu's extra Eidolons might be helpful.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Okay, instead of Gallagher, we're gonna put Bailu here, because we don't have any debuffers to deal with here. My thing fell down. Alright, got it back up. Alright, let's put Tribby here for maximum efficiency.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright, let's see how this does.
Darkness with me.
It seems I always want the dragon to blow up as fast as possible with how I have everything set.
Root here. I go to Westland. Away we go! As you wish.
Try CASTORICE with Jiao. Wait, why Jiao Cho? Instead of like Tribby?
May death protect us.
Embrace a new life.
What's in your prescription?
That was kind of wasted.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Like the west wind. Away we go!
You know, it's working.
As you wish. That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Am I about to one cycle with Bailu on the team?
Root here. Embrace a new life.
That was one cycle.
What's in your prescription?
Darkness with me.
Chat? We just one cycled the Flame Reaver with Bailu as our healer. Bailu meta is here! Oh, you have no idea how happy that makes me to say. That Bailu is actually a really good partner for CASTORICE. Because she increases everyone's max HP and as a result increases her damage. CASTORICE... I guess I could try with Pela. Yeah, I guess I could try with Pela. Let's see if I still have her built well. Okay, yeah, I've got everything I need on her.
Be careful. There's something
This is a
unsettling ahead.
semi-free-to-play team, I suppose.
A little something for everyone.
Emerge from your cocoon. Return to dust.
Yeah, I don't think I need Hyacinth. I'm gonna be real, chat. Now I really don't think I need Hyacinth.
As you wish. Root here. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death
Well, that
protect us.
I just blew it up. That was not what I was planning to do.
Time for a good old counterattack.
As you wish.
What's in your prescription?
Do not use it yet.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, he's still gonna get his attack off. Good.
May death protect us.
Hi, Lyndon.
Root here.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Vitamin!
I mean, it works.
Not good.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
I'm doing well. I got everything I wanted when it comes to CASTORICE. E2S1. Now I'm just been testing her out for a while now.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
What's in your prescription?
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Net markers activate. Good old counterattack.
I don't think I wanted that.
Loot here.
I'm just gonna ignore what just
Embrace
happened
a
there.
new life. Return to dust.
I think I would rather his clones be out when I do this.
May death protect us.
I mean, to be honest, the fact that it did that well.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Alright. Let's put Sparkle here. Because if I have Sparkle, then she's more tempted to use her stuff. What do I have on her, actually? It's actually pretty good. Yeah, because I want to spam that.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Watch this.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright, Bailu is
Darkness.
actually usable now, so long as we're dealing with super tanky enemies and not enemies that are annoying as fuck.
May death protect us.
When it comes to like,
As you wish.
you know, just, gosh darn, I lost my train of thought. And the
Embrace
dragon's
a new
ready.
life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
As you wish.
What's in your prescription?
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Loot here.
Like that, huh?
You know,
Embrace
I'm
a new
curious.
life. Return to dust.
After this run, I'm gonna try a no sustain run to see how well that
May
goes.
death protect us.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Kinda like how she says darkness with me. It's kinda edgy, and I'm all for that.
May death protect us.
Like that, huh?
Root here.
What's in your prescription?
Hey, that worked.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Hey, it's about to be one cycle.
May death protect us.
Hey, what the hell? Why didn't he take extra damage? Okay, that happened. Now we mess around here. We mess around
Be careful.
and
There's
see.
something unsettling ahead.
Watch this.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Can I win with no sustain?
Darkness with me. May death protect us. As you wish.
Like the Westland.
Away we go!
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Man!
Return to dust.
Oh wow.
May death protect us.
That did a little more than I thought it might.
Can you find the answer?
As you wish. Root here. Okay. Embrace a new life.
Technically perfect timing.
With me.
Like the Westland. Away we go!
May death protect us.
Can this zero cycle? It might be possible that this zero cycles.
As you wish.
Holy shit, is it actually possible?
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
It might be possible.
Protect us.
Holy shit! We could do it! Yay! Okay, so she doesn't... I guess for that instance, she doesn't even need a healer. That's neat. That is very, very neat. Does kind of make me wonder. Would the same apply? Nah, wouldn't it? Nah. I doubt it would. I severely doubt it would. Wait, who has this? Oh, that's why. May as well see. See if there is a difference.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Show your courage.
Emerge from your cocoon.
May as well see.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Lend me your strength.
As you wish.
Like the Westland. Away we go!
here.
Okay, that went amazingly well timed.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Lend me your strength.
Hold on.
Root here.
There's no way this is gonna work.
Okay. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Like the West Wind. Away we go!
Is this actually about to work?
May death protect us. That hurts me.
It's looking like it.
Lend me your strength.
Root here.
Okay, not quite as reliable. Ow!
A new life.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Like the West Wind. Away we go!
This guy's probably just like, can I attack?
Return to dust. May death protect us.
It worked. Not as well, but, you know, it worked. Anyway, I need to give Hanya her thing back. Actually, you know what, Hua Hua? I kind of want to test you again in MOC in comparison. Okay, you add that. I guess I want to make another set for Bailu when it comes to supporting CASTORICE. That's wild of me to say, but hey, it's the truth. Wait a minute. That ain't right. Alright, Hanya, let's give you back. Yeah, let's give you back this.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Alright, now... I'm curious, okay? I am really curious.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright, let's see how well this goes.
Darkness with me. May death protect us. Root here.
Like the West Wind.
Away we go!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
I was about to say, it should have blown up.
May death protect us.
your devils. I'll crush them all.
This is actually a very good team for her.
Darkness with me.
I feel the wind. Let me go!
Gosh, I love how sick this looks.
Protect us. As you wish.
Uh-oh. Well, it works.
Return to dust. May death protect us.
I feel the wind.
About the same performance as Vilo.
Root here.
Alright. Okay, I take it back. I am impressed with CASTORICE's performance. Okay, the next thing I guess I'm gonna be farming is a new thing for Bailu, so I can use her on CASTORICE just cuz. How much, okay, good. I've got enough to do my, bosses. Oh yeah, the light cone reward. Okay, after doing the testing I've done, okay, I take it back. I take it back. It took a bit for me. You know what? Let me see this. Okay, increase the wearers. The wearer and their memo strike to ignore. When the wearer's memo strike disappears, advances the wearer's action. Okay, that makes sense. The original damage, okay. Okay! So that's why this is so good. E2 lets you ignore the whole, oh, the dragon progressively does more damage over time. No, instead, you want to just blow it up as fast as possible. When Nether Wing is summoned, increases damage dealt by all allies. There's no way it would work.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
There's no way this would work. No way this would work, but I'ma try it anyway. I'ma try it anyway. This should not work. But I'm just curious.
Be watchful, always. And Val, watch this.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I'm just curious. This is just for the sake of fucking around.
Darkness with me.
You know, honestly, seeing the spell thing there while they're like that is actually pretty cool.
May death protect us! As you wish. Root here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Yin and yang.
Yeah, I figured this wouldn't work.
May death protect us!
Yeah, it was dumb. It was an idea. I just wanted to fuck around. I need to see that performance one more time.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Watch this.
Emerge from your cocoon. Darkness with me. May death protect us. As you wish.
Maybe I'll use Blade on the other side.
Feeling spiffy?
Because I want to know if this can happen, like, consistently.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
And that's doing some pretty heavy damage.
As you wish. Root here.
Away we go!
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Ouch.
Feeling spiffy?
As you wish.
Alright, I think it might work.
Here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Oh my freaking gosh. This does work consistently. Is it gonna die?
May death protect us.
Oh my yes! It works consistently! That is awesome. That is legitimately awesome. Is there a wind weak foe over there? Who should I use if I want to use Blade just for the fun of it? Okay. Alright, we've already established that this is good. Girl, let me change your shit.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Alright, so we're gonna do that. gonna have Blade here. Nah, that wouldn't work as well as I think. Do I want to try an oldie but a goodie? Tingyun, do I have every... Actually, now that I think about it, couldn't I also use you? March actually may not be bad. I need something that gives a little bit more crit rate. Yeah, because that's the problem with this setup. Yeah, I need someone that has that boost, or otherwise he's not getting it. He needs a little bit extra crit rate. Who did I use here before? Ron May? Would be a good support. I want to use her. Actually, no, because I wouldn't want him to be delayed. Not sure if she would be good here. Nah, Jingliu ain't gonna do shit here. Fuck it. Let's just see. Let's see how well it does.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Sound dreamers. Emerge from your cocoon. Eternal. Return to dust. May death protect us. As you wish.
swept away by the wind. Root here. Embrace a new life.
That's pretty high damage.
As you wish. Root here.
Did I massively undervalue Ron May here?
Enjoying yourself? Like the West
I think I did.
Embrace a new life.
It's not gonna lead me to zero cycling, but it's gonna do something.
It hurts a bit. All will be swept away by the wind.
Wait, hold on.
Return to dust.
There's no way. There's no way this'll kill.
Dust.
Ron May, I'm sorry. I was not aware of your game there. Wow. Okay. I normally don't use Ron May in a non-break team.
We can get closer.
Watch this. Show your courage.
Alright, so... all things considered, he has a... he has a buff, this MOC, so that's why I'm using him.
Can you find the answer?
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
And even with the MOC buff, this damage ain't...
Lend me your strength.
no, this damage is not it. This damage is not it.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The fight is set.
This team kinda dumb.
Troublesome. Can you find the answer?
Failed to send you.
Blade, your damage is pathetic. Oh, Blade, your damage is so bad. Your damage is just that bad. Okay. Let's go ahead and get my best Akron team on here.
Be careful. There's
Watch
something
this.
unsettling ahead.
Sound lingers.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright, this will be, I think, my last test of CASTORICE. And then I think we'll actually get into the story. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna finally see what people were tagging me in the Hoyoverse chat.
Root here.
Feeling spiffy?
As you wish. All will be swept away by the wind.
Can you find the answer?
Root here. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
Feeling spiffy?
As you wish. Root here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us!
Alright, with this, we're only gonna get,
As you wish.
one cycle. But it's still enough. At least it should be.
Spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Root here. All will be swept away by the wind.
Or at least I thought it would be.
Enjoying yourself? Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us! As you wish.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get it in, 2 cycles, unfortunately.
Embrace a new life. All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, yeah, this is 2 cycles.
Return to dust. May death protect us!
Storm's on the horizon.
Infallible.
A slow simmer over.
What am I doing now that I think about it? Alright. Is there any other test I want to try out with CASTORICE right now? Okay, honestly, with the test we have performed here, the fact that I can use freaking Bailu for this, and it's strong, that speaks volumes. Wrong thing I'm looking at. Alright, let's go. It doesn't seem we have change build target. Honestly, the build target I have right now is Bailu. Cause she Look. I'm just happy that CASTORICE makes it where I can actually use Bailu. Feel very happy with that. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was gonna set that up. Alright, what do I have the least amount of? I guess it's as good a time as any to sing. I don't even need Gallagher here. Huahua actually performs very well here.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Man, she is... Holy crap!
May death protect us.
Oh my gosh, she didn't even use her skill yet.
Embrace a new life.
Am I crazy? Or is she just absolutely... Holy fuck.
May death protect us.
Is that gonna kill? It did not kill.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Oh, forever endure.
Interesting. Don't need it. I don't know if I need that, but I'll hold on to it just in case. I don't think the team is faster. It might be. Alright, I'm gonna be a little reckless here.
I promise you won't be bored with me. Can you say the same?
Alright, I am going to activate a timer and see. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. Stopwatch. Okay. Let's see how long this takes. And if the team can even survive.
Root here. As you wish.
Feeling spiffy?
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. Okay, let's try that again. Where's the weak lace? Alright, let's see how long this takes. Start it.
You cannot hide. Pray, I will devour you.
Okay, I believe the record with Acheron
Root here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
was that I could take out Fei Xiao in around 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Dust.
And that's purely on auto.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Oh wow, it actually lasts. I did not expect that.
Return to dust.
Is she about to die? Yeah, she's about to die.
Protect us. Root here.
Oh, close to it.
You're the one who will protect.
As you wish.
1 minute 48 seconds is how long CASTORICE took. Alright, yeah, 1 minute 48 seconds. Alright, 1 minute 48 seconds, but this time we're gonna throw All Reliable on here. Game. Game. I think it crashed. Yeah, the game crashed, everyone. We'll just launch it up again. I wonder what a lot of the community is saying right now, because I know CASTORICE is a very picky situation. I wonder if it will just restart the bat. Nope. No, it did not. Okay, I need to check those last gotten items. Wrong button. Do not need it. Do not need it. Actually... Mate. No, that doesn't count as a follow-up, so no, don't need it. Oh yeah, may as well change my phone and such. Wait, does that change everyone's phone? Something to test out later. Alright. Now, how long does this take?
Human creations. Converge and awaken.
Still waters of oblivion.
It took 1 minute 48 for CASTORICE to beat Fei Xiao.
It too shall fall.
I feel that flame. Away we go. Delivering one.
Worthy. Again. Destined for oblivion.
Back. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, yeah, I think this shows that CASTORICE is stronger. E2 CASTORICE stronger than E2 Acheron.
Creations.
More season. Since you're already here,
I actually forget what even her weakness is.
Together as one.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
I feel that flame. Away we go.
You're the one who lives for death. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It dealt a lot less damage than I thought.
Creations.
Destined for oblivion.
pretty worship. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I feel that flame.
2 minute 39 seconds. That is impressive. Very interesting. Very interesting to know. It's got potential use. That has defense, don't want. Alright, we got that done with. I think... there is just potentially one more thing to test out. Oops. And that's... if this is better on her.
Do you want to enter
when
the
using
forgotten?
her with CASTORICE. Alright, we're gonna put Tribby here for maximum efficiency.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Sound lingers. Emerge from your cocoon. Existence is unity. Return to dust. May death protect us. As you wish. I go to Westland. Away we go.
All will be swept away by the wind. Root here. Embrace.
That was a little too close. Nah, that action advance forward might be a little more valuable.
May death protect us. Eternal. As you wish.
Well, that was a little bit wasted, unfortunately.
Stay away. I go to Westland. Away we go.
All will be swept away by the wind. Root here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us. As you wish.
Yeah, almost.
I go to Westland.
I'm actually curious if it would have been closer. Yeah, it didn't seem to actually help. I think that action advance forward is the key thing there. Alright, Ron May, let's give you your light cone back. Chat, you guys still there? Because I've just been kind of absorbed in testing out, CASTORICE. Apologies for that. Oh wow, I just realized Tribby doesn't even have one. Huh. Okay, now they both have Super Imposition 5.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Alright. Let's see if this makes a difference or not. I'm sure it does.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Sound lingers. Emerge from your cocoon. Existence is unity. Darkness with me.
I wonder if it's purely just the fact of how Dance 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 works in general.
May death protect us.
Root here.
Yeah, I think I'll do one. I think I'll do one more test after
All
this.
will be swept away by the wind.
As you wish.
Embrace a new life.
Return to dust. May death protect us. Eternal.
Root here.
I realize away we
Thank you for that.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Darkness with me.
Hold on.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Wait.
To dust. Delivering warmth.
Oh, that's weird.
I realize away we go.
Just shredding that HP.
Protect us.
Is it enough? I wonder. I wonder if it's just a case where... Yeah, now I'm mad curious. Alright, first off, gotta make sure everything on her is right. I haven't been able to get a 0 cycle, but with my main team, it fluctuates between 1 and 2 cycles. That sounds about right. I'm gonna try something
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
a little different. See if it does anything or not. I doubt it will. I severely doubt
Be
it
careful.
will.
There's something unsettling.
Not enough time to emerge from your cocoon.
That actually reminds me, Lane. What is your CASTORICE? E1,
May death protect us. Share good fortunes.
Root here.
I realize away we go.
Cloud scattered.
As you wish.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Unite our goals.
ain't seeing that much of a performance difference. E1S2.
May death protect us!
Yeah, that is a significant damage decrease.
Cloud scatter. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Dream vanished.
Yeah, she basically did nothing here.
As you wish.
Delivering more. I go to Westland. Away we go.
Embrace a new life.
Let us dance once more.
Return to dust.
I don't think Fugue did anything here.
Unite our goals.
No. E1 Tribby. So what happens if I put Sparkle here? And I use Dance, Dance, Dance. Instead of her normal light cone.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Watch this.
Emerge from your cocoon. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Root here.
I go to Westland.
Away we go!
As you wish.
Well, that boost kind of got wasted there, unfortunately.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Root here. As you wish.
I go to Westland. Away we go.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Death protect
The
us.
light cone I had on her was DDD.
Root here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. Darkness with me.
Hold on. Okay, so... Nah, it wasn't Ron May. It's just the power of double DVD.
Protect us.
Yeah, I don't know if it was Ron May or Sparkle, but... Yeah, just give them both DVD. Gosh, that is so broken. Makes me wonder if the same would have happened with Bronya. Alright, Sparkle, don't worry, don't worry. I'll give you back your light cone. Don't worry. I know, I basically have not taken this off of you since I first got you. It's okay, it's okay. Here you go. You got your light cone back. It was just for an experiment. I might use that sometimes.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
I'm trying to think now. Who is a harmony that gets a lot of energy? Wait. My Tingyun is fast as fuck. Nah, okay, let's be real. Nah, that wouldn't work. I know it wouldn't work. Alright, let's see.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Show your courage. Emerge from your cocoon. Return to dust. May death protect us. Lend me your strength. As you wish. I go to Westland. Let me go! Root here. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Lend me your strength. Root here.
Ouch.
I go to Westland. Let me go! As you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Go ahead. Attack me. I like when you do that.
Lend me your strength. Root here.
Okay, yeah, Bronya is not performing the same as Sparkle here.
Delivering warmth. That hurts most. Embrace a new life. To guard and defend. Crush them. Darkness with me.
Alright, it's dead.
May death protect us!
Okay. Wrong button. Oh my gosh, that is bright. I am not a fan of that, actually. Maybe I'll get used to it, but... It is a little bright on the eyes. I haven't collected that in a while, oh my gosh. Hello! Now, what was I doing? Alright, I was taking off a light cone off of Bronya.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
This works out well. I can put Ronmei here. Ronmei, where are you? Alright, Lane, now I'll get to show you what it was exactly.
There's something unsettling ahead.
Sound lingers.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Eternal.
Return to dust. May death protect us. As you wish.
I feel the west wind. Away we go!
Root here. All will be swept away by the wind. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
This is actually perfect because then she's gonna summon forth again.
Protect us. As you wish.
Existence is unity. I feel the west wind. Away we go!
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Alright, that is perfect.
May death protect us. All will be
Yep,
swept
you're
away
seeing
by
it
the
here
wind.
right now, Lane. Yep, this always works.
Root here.
Okay, I guess not. I guess there is a little bit of RNG. Still, if that's the case, I think Sparkle was able to do it too.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Watch this.
Emerge from your cocoon. Darkness with me. May death protect us. As you wish.
Like the West Wind. Away we go!
Root here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Yeah, I think the reason that Sparkle does better
The answer.
is because of the extra SP she gives,
As you wish.
which just makes everyone spam out their skill points.
Like the West Wind. Away we go!
Ow.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. As you wish. Root here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Alright, it's dead now.
May death protect us.
There we go! So, honestly, and this, I will admit, this is not something people are going to be able to relate to, but having double R5 or such DDD is pretty fucking crazy on her. I don't think there's any other character. Would Asta be good? Hold on.
What should I observe today?
I'm pretty sure I have all of Asta's stuff on. Except for her light cone. Alright, Hua Hua, I'm gonna borrow this from you. Wait a minute. Alright, first, Sparkle, I gotta give you your light cone back. Where are you? Since Asta is all about boosting speed, I wonder...
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
What if...
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. emerge from your cocoon.
It's all about speech. It's all about using skill points.
Darkness with me.
Also, this is probably the first time I've used Asta in, like, fucking forever.
May death protect us. Root here.
It might work.
Oh, let's see.
As you wish.
Well, the fact remains that they actually got an action.
Embrace a new life.
Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Return to dust. May death protect us. Root here. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Oh, let's see.
If you're ever carried by a passive a singular time, you'll go to Twitter and complain like a 5-year-old. Oh, hi, sweetie.
Root here. As you wish.
Is this about to work? Oh wait, no, this is not Zero Cycle anymore. Also, sweetie, I technically have had the passive for years. E2S1, basically the same thing. Hey, you can use Asta. By pulling her, you enable Hoyo to keep making more and more passives. What you're doing is killing the game. Oh yeah, that is what some people are saying. Okay, so yeah, Asta did nearly identical performance, which that speaks. Alright, who had the light cone? Wasn't it Ron May? Does Ron May not have a light cone on now? Oh, yeah, she does not. Oh yeah, I should R5 that one light cone. Increase the wearer's crit rate by 8%. The wearer deals 24% more crit damage to enemies that are currently slowed or have reduced defense. Huh. At R5, that's actually not bad. Something to consider for the future. But, in case you're wondering, sweetie. Oh my gosh, that is bright. I don't know if I'll get used to that. It took me 2/3 of my Stellar Jades to get E2S1 CASTORICE. Also, on the way there, where is she? I finally have E4 Bronya for her follow-up attack. I got 2 Bronyas. And, Clara got buffed as well. E3. Although the best buff is how adorable that Eidolon is. You lost every 50-50? One way to look at it. Another way to look at it is losing 50-50 and then getting an early 5-star. Though I did lose, another 50-50 when I was attempting to go for Fugue, so... Oh, right, better switch that back. But yeah, the rolls went amazingly well. And you want to know something crazy, sweetie? When it comes to pure fiction, Bailu is actually really good for CASTORICE. As long as she can blow through enemies before getting utterly, destroyed, that is. So yeah, I think I might try to work on, getting her traces up further. She's a good filler spot for CASTORICE. Now, when it comes to enemies, with debuffs and such, I will probably end up using Gallagher. Also, Lane got E1, Sela. So I'm slightly upset about that. Okay, Japard. Where are you? What even is your E2? When was the last time I used you, though? Honestly, all things considered. Oh, fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm changing that. Alright, let's edit that. Japard, I'm taking you off. Since Bailu is actually pretty good for CASTORICE, I actually would not mind this. Oh yeah, check out the animation. I really hope they add that for future characters. And it's not just a one-time thing. Or it's not just an anniversary thing. Okay, so let me actually look at the data bank. What characters do I want? Oh, I do not care for Aglaia. If I was gonna go for Lingsha, I may as well go for Hyacinth. I've shown I do not need Luocha at all. Aventurine, eh. Wow, Black Swan is the only Nihility I don't have. Still funny to me I don't have either Robin or Sunday. Man, I really just do not care for erudition characters. Maybe I'll go for third, when she gets another raid up. That actually might be something I do. Fei Xiao. Fei Xiao would not be bad to have, because, let's see. There's Fei Xiao. There's Tribby. March 7th. Yeah, unfortunately, I would need Aventurine. Yeah, I'm kind of satisfied with the characters I have. How many pulls do I got right now? 137, and I'm satisfied. Okay, I already got that. Do we want to try out Star World now? Yeah, let's go see. Yep, I'm very happy with her performance. Oh wait, no, before I do that... Okay, so no, the phone cover is just for the MC. Which I'm actually fine with that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to check out that thing. Hi, Himiko. My fans can be quite enthusiastic. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Just checking something. Alright. Let's get back to it. Where's Paradox? Huh, it's an actual planet. No, I'm actually gonna grab a soda too. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Have a drink. Game on! So, how does this work? Booth set up. I'll actually continue this later. I'm actually mad curious about something. What I want to know... What is the strongest...
Do you want to enter the forgotten...
Okay. I took off all that. Alright, just borrow from Hua Hua. A pseudo free-to-play setup for her.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
for everyone. Show your courage.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Lend me your strength.
Root here. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Alright, that got rid of them, but now I think this is gonna be 2 cycles.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Root here.
Ouch.
Embrace a new life.
What's in your prescription?
Fortunately, that ult was just kind of wasted there.
Darkness with me.
And again, maybe not.
May death protect us.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, I don't know. That damage was pretty bad compared to all the other stuff.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
That thing there was kind of wasted.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. As you wish.
Lend me
Alright,
your
2
strength.
cycles so far.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Might not kill.
May death protect us.
Yeah, that damage is not it.
Lend me your strength. What's in your prescription?
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Okay!
Darkness with me.
Alright, I'm gonna screenshot this. Yeah, unfortunately I can't screen. Can't screenshot it. Alright, so I gotta be quick with
May death protect us.
this. Shit. Oh well.
Storm's on the horizon.
Alright, so I just showed you guys there with an E2S1 CASTORICE. Granted, her relics and everything are busted as hell. You could 2-cycle Flame Reaver with a semi-free-to-play setup. Okay. Now, let's make sure to give back our stuff to Hua Hua. I'll have to look up later if it's better to have Bailu with outgoing healing like this. Actually, it didn't seem to really matter. Oh yeah, may as well do the trials. Let's see what even they recommend. Full body of 5 stars. Oh my goodness.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Use the Memo Sprite skill to consume. Yeah, I figured that.
Receive divinity.
May death protect us!
Okay, I figured that.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Emerge from your cocoon.
Holy, that's some range!
May death protect us!
It's coming! I for the West Wind! Away we go!
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Shall remember this
Repent.
moment.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I guess I can see how Luocha would be really good here. Actually, how would that work?
Root here.
Underestimating us will cost you! Mimi!
That gives a little bit of healing, I suppose.
Is it coming? I for the West Wind! Away we go!
Alright, I guess I have to concede that Luocha is pretty damn good for this. With the continuous healing.
May death protect us!
Not yet time to return. There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
Oh, hey, this is actually identical to the team I use.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Like fireflies. Until everything burns to ashes! and elegance. Eternal. Every petal in life. Oh,
Alright,
will be
so
swept away
she
by
must
the
have her
wind.
signature on here.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Oh wow, I broke all 3 of them at once.
I will set the seas aflame!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh fuck, I fell asleep.
Clouds scattered.
I like that confidence. Time to mix things up.
Wake up!
This is more than that fight to live!
Grace and elegance.
Finishing up some work, we'll be heading out soon. That's good, that's good.
Existence is unity.
Unite our goals. Dream vanished. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us dance once more.
Join the battle. Attack!
I wonder if they'll just pair him up with Yep, pair him up with Acheron.
A slow simmer over low heat, or quick stir fry over high heat? A slow simmer over low heat, quick stir fry over high heat. More seasoned. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
We have the upper hand!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
One of the
Another
few
journey
times
begins.
I'll be able to use this guy.
Destined for oblivion.
A little more heat.
Ready for another? Net marker is activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Back.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, that didn't hurt.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So that does count as a demon.
Still waters of oblivion.
More seasoned.
So does that. Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And the last trial. Bruh, you literally... I mean, yeah, I guess that team works as well.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Still need Silverwolf? From what it sounds like, Silverwolf is gonna be... Oh yeah, Silverwolf is gonna be buffed a few patches from now.
Trickier
I'm
to
honored by
crack.
your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
She's my favorite character from Star Rail. Oh, I understand. I 1000% understand.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Forgot how good this music is.
A little more heat.
In the mood.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's what you got?
Did get a commission piece back from an artist thinking about sharing on Twitter. I'm kind of curious, so you can go ahead and DM me.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
I'm curious. I'm too curious, as a matter of fact. Oh, I know this is a bad idea. Yeah, I'll put Gallagher here. I'm kinda curious.
Storms on the horizon.
Alright. Let me know when you DM it. I hit a button.
Storms on the horizon.
Infallible.
A slow simmer over. Stream forth. Gleam of old blade.
I wonder if there's too much of a difference in autoing this. Nah, who am I kidding? There's 100%.
Trickier to crack.
As I don't know what I was thinking here. Guess I'm just wanting to see what my best clear can be. Is this guy weak to... Oh, he actually is weak to electric. Guess we'll see how it goes.
Storms on the horizon.
Infallible. Watch this.
A slow simmer over. Stream forth. Gleam of old blade. My back.
Our fortune is clouded.
Alright, let's put it on auto.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Still waters of oblivion.
Can you find the answer? Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. More seasoning.
Converge and awaken.
Not a good sign that
And yang.
I can't even zero cycle
For
the
oblivion.
very beginning.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Human creations.
A little more heat. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. My back. Destined for oblivion.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I like Hololive.
I weep for the departed. It too
Quite a fan of Guargura.
Yin and yang.
A little more heat.
Together as one. Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? My back.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find
New
the
anniversary
answer?
toy and you're still stuck in last year? No, it's actually, I want to use CASTORICE on the other end to see how she performs.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. A little more heat.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can you find the answer?
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Yin and yang.
Well, thankfully, Fushuan survived that naturally.
Feeling spiffy?
A little more heat. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, so it took 4 cycles
Be
there.
careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Now let's see how well this goes.
Dust. May death protect us.
Like the west wind. Away we go!
Root here.
As you wish.
How's this taste?
Embrace a new life.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Darkness with me.
Oh, wow. Actually killed them.
May death protect us!
That didn't deal as much damage as I was hoping for.
How does that feel?
How's this taste?
Like the west wind. Away we go!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Is he gonna die here?
May death protect us.
It ain't over.
Ready?
Okay, so it only took me one cycle,
See you later.
for Kafka.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
25 cycles remaining. Is that my best run? I think it is, but I'm not sure off the top of my head. What does this do? Did I tell you, would you rather... Yo, Dawn, did I tell you my would you rather question between a sandy desert and an Arctic desert? I don't get what you mean. I'm confused. Alright, let's try something here. I'll put Ron May here. And here. Yeah, this MOC is pretty good. Would you rather endure wandering in a desert apocalypse or an Arctic apocalypse? I don't know. Both sound pretty shitty to me. So what's the second anniversary thing? Ah, That's what this is. Can we meet in the middle and just have the Lost Belt Earth with pure white, but not hot or cold? So have I spent the money for the extra golden ticket yet, or... yes. As you can see, there's no double top-up bonus here. And now, I don't have to worry about it until next year. Only thing I have to keep getting is the Battle Pass and the $5 monthly. How many tickets? How much do I have in total? 138. I'm gonna round that up to around 300. And then 380. But yeah, if you're asking if I got this, yes. Oh yeah, sweetie. I guess while I have the chance, actually, I'll show it off later. Ah, man, I am just so glad that I have her at E2S1. And can someone give me a gift sub? I just got a Minecraft movie ad. My boyfriend says. You know, honestly, I might take a small nap because... Hey, thank you, Lane! I really do need to update my alerts. It's been too long. Dargan! Damn, the combined effort against bad movie transcends $5, I guess. Wait, what do you mean $8? Wait a minute, Lane. You got it! Wait, did you do it on mobile? Why'd you do that? Why don't you just use the internet browser on your phone rather than the Twitch app? That's unfortunate. Dang. Faster? Fair enough. Lane, when do you think you'll be home? Hi, Shard. literally trying to find a parking space right now. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a 20 or so minute nap. Because the energy of, the energy of basically spending the last 3 hours just testing out, CASTORICE. Yeah, the energy of that has gone down a bit. I'm so happy I have her. Yeah, I'm gonna take a small nap, and then Lane, we can talk about stuff and screen share. And Emmy, you can join us in voice chat as well. Alright, yeah, with that said, I'm gonna take a 20 to 30 minute nap. See you guys in a bit. Lane, I just saw that comment. No. Do not text and drive at the same time. Welcome, Lane.
What's up?
I forgot to grab my phone. One sec.
Oh, hey. I just pulled up the Yu-Gi-Oh! 24/7 channel. They're doing Dark Jesse versus Zane.
Dark Jesse versus Zane, huh?
Yeah.
That's a good one. But again, any duel with Zane is a good one.
Nice.
Okay. Let me screen share. Okay, let me... There you go.
Let me get to you.
I forgot to turn my alarm off. Hard to believe that Bailu is actually a pretty decent alternative.
I'm getting pretty similar results with Luocha and Gallagher.
To Bailu?
No, to each other. I haven't actually seen your Bailu stuff.
Well, I mean, I put my E2S1 CASTORICE in pure fiction and put Bailu as the healer, and I believe I had 2 rounds left. Dr. Ratio, man. What happened to you? Gallagher is an obvious option with CASTORICE. So yeah, Lane, did you get the full bundle and everything? Lane?
Sorry, my computer doesn't like it when I update games while I'm in VC.
Ah. I was saying, did you get, all the top-ups and such?
Yep.
I mean, we were both gonna do it, at some point during, until next year, right?
Yeah, I was, it's best to get it now when you actually get rewards for doing it.
Yep. So, how do you feel about CASTORICE?
Don?
What? Hello?
Sorry, again, thing just paused on me.
You got the top-ups just to grab all the rewards? How greedy of you. I can't tell if you're messing around or not, Shard.
As I was gonna say, CASTORICE, it makes me conflicted, if only because After several times of testing, I have come to this conclusion.
What's that?
No matter what team I have her, I cannot optimally use her putting the team on auto.
What do you mean by that?
Because there's so many, like, clarifications you have to do in order to get the most damage out of her with certain characters. And especially, she just really likes blowing up her dragon on auto, no matter what damage threshold she's doing.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that's one of the reasons why I'm thinking about going for that E2.
Yeah, because of the 100% advance forward. That's a big one.
Which is weird because she also has an advance forward on her light cone.
It's nowhere near as good.
Well, yeah.
But at the same time, people do say, go for the light cone first, because there's not many other options for good light cones for her.
Right. Though, Brax did put up his, actual CASTORICE video, and he said, I didn't really pay too much attention to the light cone section, but he said that, now that he's actually gotten to using her more, they do have better options. Or they do have options.
Yeah, the 4-star one that you can refine. Nothing amazing, but yeah. You know, it hit me when I was making some food downstairs, Lane. I have not pulled for another abundance character since Wahua. And that's honestly what has me going, maybe I should consider, Hyacinth. And there goes Lane.
Did Lane abandon you?
I think they're having internet problems. Hi, sweetie. His Discord really doesn't like him when he's doing updates? Yeah. Dipping till my update is done. Fair enough. Oh yeah, sweetie, did you see the summoning wish animation for CASTORICE?
You showed me already. I was in your chat.
Oh, okay. I'm not dealing with that stuttering. Fair enough. But yeah, I have all these jades as well as the premium currency. I might go for Hyacinth next time, but I'm not sure. Just because it's one of those cases where it's like, I kind of realize I have not pulled for another abundance character since Wahua.
Because there's not been any other. No, really, not really. Yeah, that's Lingsha. But
Lingsha's like one of the best characters in the entire damn game. I will have to see what Hyacinth's kit is before I consider it. Because honestly, my CASTORICE is doing very, very fine right now. And I still find it funny that Sunday and Remembrance MC's performance with CASTORICE is almost identical. Like, I'm sorry, everyone was saying, you gotta pull for Sunday, you gotta pull for Sunday, you gotta pull for Sunday, and I'm like, I don't like him!
He's in your crew, you have no choice!
I'm glad I held off so I could get Tribby.
Unfortunately for you, you missed out on a really hot man.
That's fine. I'll be getting fine on at some point.
No taste. Inferior character.
I say at some point because, sweetie, you know I've been saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna get fine on. Because, you know, he's Kevin Castellana, basically. Yeah, if the rumors are true that the Fate collab and Finon's banner rotation is in the same patch, like Finon and then Artoria, I'm just like, I have to go for the collab character. I have to, because we never know when it'll get rerun.
Never.
Yeah. Legitimately, that might actually be it. I mean, Honkai Impact 3rd, Asuka never got another rerun. You could get her weapon and her stigmata, but Asuka herself, nope. Never showed up again. Never got another banner. I'm wondering if I want to start the story or this thing. Because on one hand, it's probably best to start this ASAP. Well, then again, it's not going to take that long to do. And on the other hand, I can start this and eat my meal I have right next to me while I'm listening.
Yeah.
I have very strange priorities, I know. Yeah, I think I'll go with the story. Alright, fine. I'll look at the story recap. I have very high expectations for the story, I'm not gonna lie. Because 3.1 was so fucking good. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna be so sad if CASTORICE legitimately just dies this patch. Alright, yep, we're gonna start the story.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
I still can't get over how much I love her design. Only thing I'm upset about is they got rid of the little scowl she does when she attacks. Like the angry cat face. Oh, we start with Trian's funeral spot. Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
Wrong button.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary. Knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient
I was
I
about
became
to
at
question why
tackling
didn't her mouth
everyday
move?
mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember,
Studying
you
sucks.
and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
I don't know why I'm
Patronus draped
blanking
in finery?
out.
As I see it, this
I hear the
nickname is
term all
more
the
of an
time. What
insult
is
to
the term
Travis.
called when you don't believe in religion?
Atheism?
Atheism,
Despite
yes,
his
thank you. Also highlight.
insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for
Yeah,
his nature as a scholar.
Anaxa is an
It's-
atheist.
To remain true
I
to
mean,
his principles,
it's not
he is
believe in
unafraid to
religion,
stand
it's,
opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve.
You don't believe in a god. Or actually, no, that's agnostic. I guess
Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire.
it's
As a
weird.
Chrysos heir,
Like,
he refuses to heed the prophecy.
I
while he
guess it's not a
disrespects the
belief
gods.
of religion. It's
The
Not a
gods
belief
have
of
chosen
gods.
him.
I like to call it Kratos,
He
actually.
was indeed chosen by Circes. Is
No, that-
something weighing on you, Cass? The
Yeah.
golden thread is quivering. I sense there's
I don't even know
more
what
to
kind of
this
religion that
exchange
is.
than idle chatter.
Murder?
no, he believes in the gods. He just wants to kill them.
I'd like
Oh.
to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver,
There is
grant
a
him some
difference
time to
between
find a
not
way
believing
to
in a
remove the
god
core flame.
and believing gods but wanting to just fucking murder them.
However, if Anaxa decides to
Especially
make
if one
any
happens
move
to be
that
your
places
dad.
us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
All this
The Flame
downloading
Chase
and
journey
verifying.
is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs.
Somehow it was a lot
Now
faster
seems
on my
more like an
phone when I
empty
wasn't
shell.
on Wi-Fi.
Given his strong sense of self-respect,
How odd.
I trust that Anaxagoras
And that's the thing,
will
I
make
did the
one
pre-download
decision.
for both
Still,
PC and
I
mobile.
can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here.
Hello.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
We are ready.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Mem is a sacred beast?
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Well, that's a
Surrendering
way
the
to
core
describe a
flame is a
new
Chrysos
card
heirs' duty.
announcement.
Your selfless
I
assistance
know, right?
is deeply
And I was just
appreciated.
watching GX.
However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, Your fate will be forever intertwined.
We're just special
with
all
ours,
around, aren't we?
never to be separated again.
I'm gonna be
Until
real.
the
If
end
I
of
were the
Genesis.
MC, I would really be considering someone else, because it's just like I already have a Stellaron inside of me.
Yeah, I already have the equivalent of a planetary tumor inside of me. I don't think I need any more like special perks.
Not to mention, this all around just seems like a bad idea. I mean, I get they don't have many choices, but it really feels like that the MC should be like, you know, I've got like a Stellaron inside of me. Could this not cause some dangerous reaction? Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone.
Laura, I am
worthy.
that hungry. I'm gonna make us. I'm gonna make us something fun.
Seems like a shot in the dark.
Hero.
But I'm already strong enough.
Hearing the babble and then suddenly hero. Alright, log in.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well. Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words.
So Lane, can you believe
When
that
I was
I
in the
spent
abyss,
like...
I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and
Okay,
grievances.
I'm sorry,
yet
that is
without any
distracting
ill will.
when she's speaking and her mouth isn't moving. Come on. Anyway, I was going to ask Lane, were you surprised at all? I basically spent like, I want to say 3.5 hours just testing out CASTORICE.
No, you've done it before with other characters.
Yeah, I have. Not like I've been waiting for her since 3.0. Do I even have a say in this?
Please, mem. Huge.
Alright, I'll trust you to make the call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinan will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Merely rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Oh.
Okay, Don, I want your opinion.
Opinion on what?
Would it be better for me to try and go for E2 CASTORICE or my first copy of Fugue?
Well, the thing is... Actually, wait. You have Sunday, don't you?
I do have Sunday.
And you have his light cone, I assume.
Yes.
Okay. You have his light cone. I'm assuming you've built your Remembrance MC?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. My answer will be, I want you to go and do either an auto or a manual test with CASTORICE using Remembrance MC in one run and then Sunday in the other.
Oh no, I've already tested that.
Okay, how similar was it?
With an auto, Remcy does a lot better.
Remcy does better.
Yep.
What about a
Mostly
manual run?
Manual run I'll need to actually do.
Because one thing to consider with Feud, if you want to run a CASTORICE team, that means that you're using Remembrance MC. And if you're using Remembrance MC...
Can't do any of my break teams because I'm missing out on Super Break.
What would you say your strongest teams are?
Fei Xiao, Herda, and I guess now CASTORICE.
That's a tough one, because you don't have to use Super Break. You do have other options, like Third.
Well, it's also
and
I have
Fei Xiao.
two. I have two essentially break teams, which are Firefly and Rappa.
From what I've noticed, you use Rappa a lot more.
Well, they've been. I feel like Firefly is a lot better when they're not constantly spamming enemies out. She's a lot more focused fire for me. Compared to Rappa, where if there's 5 enemies on the team, or on the other side, I'm like, yeah, I'm wanting to break all of them as fast as possible.
Because the main reason I got Feud was so I could still run my Super Break team somewhere else while I'm using MC. However, unlike me, who only has... let me look at it.
You only have Firefly, you don't have Rappa.
I have 3. I have 3 teams I can primarily do.
Oh, so just like me.
I have Acheron, Super Break. I do have Double Destruction here. I don't have to use Tribi with CASTORICE. That is one thing I noticed with my testing. Tribi isn't as essential for CASTORICE as people make her out to be. But she is a huge boom. But yeah, it's up to you, Lane, because... Is that the main reason you want Feud?
Yeah. Because I thought about it between, like, okay, if I wanted to go for either of the reruns, it would have to be either Fugue and Jiao Cho. I feel like I'm just not enjoying using Acheron as much, comparatively.
Well, you've seen what Jiao Cho can do, but at the same time, doesn't feel good pulling for a character just to make one character stronger.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. If you pull Jiao Cho, he's glued to Acheron, okay? You're not using him on Dot. But
on my Herda team, I use Tribi. I could technically use Ron May on the CASTORICE team.
It works a little better than I thought, but yeah. Remembrance MC is just so good, man.
Really?
So, I'm guessing you use Sunday for an Acheron team, or...
Oh no, Jing Yuan.
Yeah, makes sense.
I use him on the Jing Yuan team.
Oh yeah, you have you have two options for follow-up. You have Jing Yuan and Fei Xiao.
Jing Yuan's a lot more specialized and really only, like, got super powerful when Sunday came out.
Now, let's be real, he's been getting... Yeah, you want to know one thing Sela and Jing Yuan have in common? They get stronger as stronger supports show up.
Who did I have?
And what was your question? Fugue or E1 CASTORICE?
E2 CASTORICE.
Oh, E2. Well, another thing to consider is one of her traces. Let me see. I know it's right here. No. Okay, so she needs to, with Fugue, she needs to have a lot of break effect as well as effect hit rate. And here's another question to really consider, Lane. Do you want to farm this set all over again?
Let me see how much I have of that, actually. Set, that is the Cavalry. And it's all just based on break effect, right?
Break effect, speed, and effect hit rate.
And that would be an actual, like, need to grind. Because I'm looking over my stuff, I'm like, got everything that's based on attack, nothing really based on speed, have no effect hit rate body pieces.
Yep. Because here's the thing, you want her to be faster than your DPS so she can get that prayer out as soon as possible.
Alright, plus, I don't have her light cone, so...
Yeah. And unfortunately, she's Nihility, not Harmony, so you can't just give her Ron May's light cone.
Another thing is I only have one maxed out copy of DDD. The other copy that I have is 1.
Now, granted, this is also a very good option on her, too. Her to shop light cone.
Mm-hmm.
Because of increasing the break effect and action advance forward. So her light cone is not essential. I'm trying to remember, what is it that her effect hit rate that makes it where you really want to have that? Okay, that's technique.
%, base chance, so...
Okay, that sounds about it.
That's
Reduce the attack.
Reducing defense.
Yeah. But if I were you, it depends on what do you want more? Do you want to power up your Break Effect team more, or do you want to power up CASTORICE more? As well as for Fugue, being able to use Break Effect while Remembrance MC is with someone else. Because if you get E2, you don't have to worry about blowing up the dragon nearly as much, messing with things.
That actually might be the deal breaker, or the deal maker, I should say, is being able to not worry about the dragon exploding.
I mean, the dragon's still gonna explode, but you'll get it much faster.
Getting the dragon much more often will help me a lot.
Yep. Although it could be argued by that point, just wait for Hyacinth, I guess. It's up to you.
Alright.
I mean, I went for E2S1 before I fully knew what they did. It's just like, doesn't matter, she's an anniversary character. I've been through this shit. Acheron wanted E2 and her light cone, so I'm assuming the anniversary character wants the same. It is a little hot in here. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Be right back. So, remind me, Lane.
Yeah?
How fast did you kill the Flame Reaver with your CASTORICE team?
It was fluctuating between 2 cycles and 1 cycle.
2 cycles and 1 cycle. That's actually quite similar to my run. Who was on your team?
Everyone that was on your team, except for, instead of Gallagher, I had Locha.
Yeah, I can definitely... Yo, Lane, still able to read stream? That's what Lyndon asked.
Which stream?
YouTube.
Oh, let me go to YouTube. Yeah, now I can.
You know what? I just thought of that. Wrong button. Okay, so yeah, they both have their unique energy charge on the even on the overworld. It's just one of those details I don't really notice. I want to see if she makes the angry cat face.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Oh, she does make it! She does make it! Okay. Yay!
Yeah, they're not gonna revert animation work. Do you know how long it takes to do those?
Emerge from your cocoon.
I love it. Yes.
Again, do you know how long it takes to do animation work? Of course, they're not gonna revert it.
You would actually be surprised how much Hoyoverse takes away little details like that. Especially if it's considered fan servicey. Like, do I need to remind you of Hersher of Finality Kiana's stretching pose?
What?
Check it's either Hoyoverse Rant or Hoyoverse in our Discord server.
What the fuck do you mean?
Kiana, Hersher of Finality Kiana had this whole stretch pose she does in the middle of one of her attacks that they just completely got rid of.
Okay.
And trust me, that was a lot more animation work than what I just showed just now. I'm pushing my computer. I'm running ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail at the same time. I would not do that.
All right. With E2S1, I was able to one cycle.
E2S1 what?
CASTORICE.
Wait, you already got E2?
Just now. Used the last bit I had.
Did you get lucky or hard pity?
I got a little bit, or like a little bit in the middle.
I'm surprised that you,
Remember, I kinda got lucky when it came to those light cones.
Yeah, I think you're the only person in our Discord server that can say they have the signature of a
signature, a limited signature at S2.
Yup.
Should I gone for the for E4 nerd?
Well, no, I was going for the S1, and in the multi, I got two of the same light cone. I didn't even go. I didn't even attempt to go for the second one. It just happened.
Oh, well, that explains it. All right.
Actually,
again, I
actually wonder if there's any other character.
Actually, let me.
Dawn, you can't let Lane B have a stronger one than you. Go for more.
Yeah, it's increase maximum HP by 37%, ignore 35% defense, and action forward by 15%.
You may have a slightly stronger one than me, but I doubt you have relics nearly as good.
Let's see. 41% crit rate with 205% crit damage. And how much is your HP? Oh, I even have more HP than you.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Here, no, I will show you. I will screen share.
You can't fall behind. Go for more copies.
There is no fucking way you have better relic rolls than fucking... What?
Yeah. I don't know how much the 7% extra HP from the light cone was, but here's my head.
I'm not looking, but are you telling me you have crit rate, crit damage on every piece with like 2 rolls into each at least?
I have crit damage on every single piece.
Guys, for the people on stream, it's really you can't appreciate it, but I have both of their screen shares pulled up, and it's so hilarious seeing the two of them going through their relics, comparing. Oh, this one's better. Oh, this one's worse. It's like watching a movie. I'm having so much fun.
No, one of mine has 3 rolls. It has 23% crit damage. My lowest crit damage roll is 10.3%.
What the fuck, man?
12, 23, crit body, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah, how does it
Another
feel?
12,
How does it feel?
10, 18 for crit damage.
Okay,
So I have 10% more crit damage, but I only have 41% crit rate. But considering everything that every one of her best supports gives her extra crit rate, including her own, including the relics.
What are you talking about? Who gives her extra crit rate?
Doesn't Tribby give crit rate?
No.
And how come I've been getting like 88% crit rate?
That's her 4-piece set, Lane. It increases her crit rate by 32%.
Oh.
Okay, so I don't feel as bad now, because while you have slightly higher crit damage, I have basically almost 100% guaranteed for everything to crit. I have 98% crit rate.
No, this was supposed to be turned into a summoning session again.
So, okay, remind me, what's your crit rate?
Outside it is 41.1%.
Okay, I'm 66.7%. And what's your crit damage?
205.
205, okay. You only have 9% more crit rate, so I have much higher crit than you. All around. And what's your HP?
930, or like 9,317.
What the fuck? Then again, I didn't really get that many HP rolls. In fact, I didn't
Also, I just checked my relics and I switched one of them. Now I'm at 46% crit rate with 203 crit damage.
Wait, what did you say you're at?
46% crit rate with 203 crit damage.
Still.
I just jumped up another 5%.
Yeah.
It's a single-player game!
Yeah, me and Lane are rivals at this shit.
Yep.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yes, we are. Do you not realize how much we competed
the track record is you
when it
winning
came
for
to
90?
my Acheron and their face Shao team?
No, the matchup with the Dawn Lane matchup is 90 to 90-10. 90 to Dawn, 10 to Lane. Lane is the first time he actually won at something. Let him have this.
No? Lane's Thirda actually beat my Acheron team a number of times.
Many times.
So yeah, Lane's actually beaten me a number of times.
We have different rolling philosophies, and we build different teams, and it's one of the best things where Dawn can rock a lot of the.
He built different teams, doesn't rock the same team for a year.
I think that's what they were getting to.
That's more with Dawn, with the fact that they super flesh out their Acheron and Firefly teams to the point that they can keep up. Meanwhile, I'm trying all these other new teams. I'm doing the follow-up and Herta teams.
See?
And then we decide to meet in the middle where we both make CASTORICE teams.
Because we both fucking love CASTORICE. See, the reason I went for E2 Acheron last year was just because I'm a Raiden Maze simp. See, I'm not a Gracio simp from Honkai Impact 3rd, but I did recognize the similarities between them. But CASTORICE is just all around a fantastic character. Love her.
Why don't we just make this the first like E4 or E6? I'm trying my best to actually watch summons happen in real time. Okay.
By the way, guys, it's just playful banter. Me and Lane never really, go beyond that.
This is the go. Even further beyond.
Although, honestly, yeah, your CASTORICE is stronger than mine, just for the fact that you have this at S2.
But
like, what is the next...
Oh,
that is a bit of a jump. Yeah.
Yeah, 37. So I get 7% extra HP, 5% extra defense ignore, and then it also affects the advance forward.
That would actually explain why you have a little bit more HP than me.
Probably. Okay, real quick. Take off the light cone and let's compare.
All right, fair enough.
For fuck's sake.
5,060 or 68. So I am about 350 more than you.
Yeah.
Just naturally.
What about your MC? All we need to see is speed and crit damage. That's basically all that matters.
Mine's slower, but hits harder with the crit damage.
By how much?
146 speed, but 242 crit damage.
Not bad. But honestly, the speed thing is better because you want Remembrance MC to go first so they can summon immediately.
What's the set you have on her right now? Okay, I did switch over to the banana one.
The banana one, I guess I could do, but...
It's more crit damage, and you'll actually be getting all your bonuses compared to the one that you currently have, which kind of gets wasted because no one uses attack on that team.
The energy regeneration rate does help.
I mean, at that point, then just run Von Whack. That one, the grass one.
But no. This is actually wasted on her because her speed is already up the fucking roof.
Which I totally forgot about the Penacony set. Like, same type. I don't use any other ice types on the team unless I'm running Herta. So basically, it's wasted no matter what, unless you put someone who actually scales off of attack on the first slot.
Yeah, I guess so. Which no one on this team does.
Meanwhile, I'm getting 16% crit damage and an extra 32% crit damage when she summons men.
I feel like Huahua actually does better than Gallagher for the energy regeneration. Even though CASTORICE can't take advantage of that, Remembrance MC and Tribby getting that is a bit of a boost.
It really all depends. Because again, no one, like, I guess the only one that would get the attack bonus is Trailblazer from her actual thing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Plus, unlike Gallagher and Locha, she can't exactly emergency heal. You can't really pop her ult to save someone.
Nah, you can't. I just want to show this off.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Gosh, I love that intro.
Return to dust.
I will say, Lane, how many DDDs do you have?
I have one fully maxed one, and one superimposition one.
I see. The reason I was able to make that zero cycle with Ronmei work with a little bit of RNG, granted, was because I had 2 of those and both of them were par 5.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Honestly, I'm just happy that when I ran this team, without I mean, between Bailu and Huahua, it actually did very, very well, even with Bailu. Dawn, stop complaining about my lack of crit. What are you talking about? Again, me and Lane are just having playful banter.
But like I said on stream, if you ever win a fight because of the passive, you need to go on Twitter and make a thread.
I have yet to have the passive proc at all. And again, I haven't been testing like non-sustain, which I didn't get the chance to type it to you, but you already figured it out. Yeah, you want to sustain because of her trace that actually gives her energy when you heal.
Stop comparing each other, it gets draining. Me and Lane are having fun! We legit have fun with that. We don't get bitter over it.
Not at all.
That's you.
Embrace a new life.
That one short I made all those months ago.
Darkness with me.
Okay, let me phrase it another way. We don't get bitter in the fact that we like hold it against each other after we're done cussing each other out.
I'm going to hop off of HSR real quick, just because I want to get my ZZ stuff done real quick.
That's fine.
The stream is not about you. It's not like anyone's gonna care.
Yeah, me and Lane are having a fun time.
We're having a fun. We're having fun being financially reckless.
Hey, we planned for this shit.
Okay, so the mathematic calculations I made yesterday, I didn't do shit. Okay.
What mathematic calculations?
You know, your spendings a year.
That?
Well,
yeah. Okay.
No, again, it's just I'm spending literally the same amount in HSR as I did last year. Yeah, technically a little bit more because this is the first time I got the $20 battle pass. Only did that because I want to get the light cone sooner, and I wanted that CASTORICE icon.
what is it like? If you just did the battle pass, the regular battle pass, and the daily, you'd spend like $160 a year.
Okay, so
it was 180, I believe.
The math I did yesterday is $5 times 4 for 4 games. 20 times 12 is 220. Then 10 times 10, not 12.
Remember,
because
I don't buy the Genshin Battle Pass anymore.
Yeah, I know. But so it would be like 10 times 10, because not 12 because 12
because they
passes don't have 30 days. So yeah. It's 100. Yeah, 320, something like that.
And this is one of the reasons I don't buy that many new Steam games.
And you still can't. The other way around. And you still don't play the other games that you do buy.
It should be the other way around.
Well, it's also because I know I have a massive fucking backlog.
Okay,
but no, no one was talking about your ass.
Jeez.
I mean, as Emmy said, as long as I'm enjoying the game.
Yeah, but I also did put in hours for the end of the month for vacation.
Saving on moving the heck out. I do save. Hana, I've repeated this.
Okay, no. No, I'm not shitting on the fact that they're wasting their money they have on their bank account. No, I'm shitting on the fact that they're spending on a gacha game as a whole.
And I've made this clear a number of times. I save most of my money. Believe it or not, I
can
do.
vouch for that. I can vouch for that. Dawn is not in a financially horrible situation. They just spend because they can.
Because it's not about how much I've saved. It's how much I make on average monthly before I can really just consider being able to get out of here one day.
That is an S rank Bing Boo.
Because technically, if I wanted to, it would be faster if you didn't spend on... No, it doesn't. No, it wouldn't. You want to know the only difference it would be is technically right now, I could theoretically move out and live on my own for about, if I want to be generous, 5 to 6 months. Maybe. Maybe. 5 to 6 months on all I've saved, but eventually that would run out. $300+ would go a long way. Here's the thing,
No. Give me a second. Would it be 300 a month? Yes, but it's 300 a year, so it's way less impactful.
Yes. Also, for the record, I did all my taxes and stuff, and I can tell you for certain, I spent way more on either paying editors or getting art and promotional stuff.
What was it that you posted yesterday? Blah blah blah. It's the animation. It's the animation.
Yeah, the animation alone cost me more than the gacha and gaming I've done combined.
This is one of the reasons why I also don't do commissions anymore.
It's fine for smaller commissions. It's just, you know, that animation for the starting soon screen. Yeah, that shit was not fucking cheap. That shit was not fucking cheap. Cost me around 1,500. But it was a goal that everyone had been wanting to see for the longest time, and I wanted to see. Even updating my VTuber model, which my artist is doing right now. Ugh. I'm never buying another animation project like that again. Unless I am much more financially stable than I currently am right now.
You know what you should have done? Do you remember Gorgura's old starting soon screen? Do shit like that.
What do you mean?
What, like... One where she's sitting on a Roomba?
Yeah.
The one where she's what?
Sitting on a Roomba.
She's
literally spinning.
She's sitting on a Roomba and she's going from one side to the screen to the other. Infinitely.
Or just spinning.
Yeah, there's a white background. Gura on a Roomba, done.
That probably would have been a lot cheaper, but... Yeah. Oh yeah, it wasn't just because of the starting soon screen. It was also intro for videos that I wanted to do. So,
right,
yeah.
right.
It was basically about 40 seconds of animation. Honestly, sweetie, I wanted to run this idea by you. You know the loading screen on my intro animation?
Yeah.
I've considered using, like, having, like, that part of the video be transparent.
I'm aware. Yeah, I'm aware because I actually tried to do it before. It just never ended up not working out.
Oh, I actually made one and it looked pretty good. Just be sure you can move out very soon. It's not going to be very soon, unfortunately.
Hey, what are you? What's over there?
Yeah, trust me. If I could, once I'm able, if I was able to make like 1,000 a month or something, I would probably have tried to make living arrangements with Lane.
Sorry, Maki was currently playing with a screw that had fallen on the floor. I had to get her away from that so she doesn't, you know, fuck herself up with it.
Oh yeah. Lane. Question.
Yeah?
Are you able to move... the job you're doing, is the company in, like, other places?
They do have other facilities, but it's not like a case of, like, oh, it's one's, like, further down the road. No, they have, like, this is a big warehouse where it's probably, like, one in, like, a handful of cities across the country.
Okay. The reason I was going to ask that is, and this is a little dark, but my mom was the one who brought it up. If something ever happened to my family and I inherit the house, you could theoretically come live with me.
Technically, I can. The internship that I went for this job, basically says, okay, now that you've, like, gone through this entire thing, you show them your certification, and you should, like, be able to get a job anywhere in the country.
Yeah.
So, like, if that ever did happen, I'd have to do, like, research and all that, but...
Obviously.
But, that's only if you do plan to, assassinate your parents.
Obviously, I don't plan that. Look, I got
It's like you said, if something happened to my family...
I got issues with my family, but that ain't something I would want to happen.
Just pull out a Lacusta. Just get him some mushrooms.
Oh, you want to hear something funny?
Real quick, I do not condone actual, you know, a poisoning or assassinating of this. This is just dark humor.
Obviously.
You should have come in.
Nah. I'm not gonna fall for that bait.
Okay, so I asked my family the other day, it's like, you know, our first dog is coming up on her years. And I asked, so what's the plan for our younger dog, Bubbles, after, like, our dog, Lily, passes away? And they're like, we try not to, think of that. What? It's like, have you planned what happens when we die? And I'm like, you're asking an autistic person that? You do not want to know the answer. We are cold when it comes to that type of shit.
We are unfeeling.
The thing is, and I expressed this to it's like, yeah, we are able to imagine scenarios like that, and obviously we be depressed and all that, but we can still calculate what we would do during that.
Old calculating bitch.
Yeah, autistic people, when it comes to being able to do stuff like that, it's kind of cold. The reason I brought it up was during that conversation, that's where the whole thing about Mom saying, hey, if something ever happens to us, you can invite Lane to live over here as long as they, like, pay a fair amount of rent. And I'm thinking to myself, it would probably
I'd probably pay more rent than you do.
I mean, probably. Actually, no. Not by, the way my family explained it, like, with the inheritance money, I would technically be paying more, but it's not. It would be my money, technically. You know where I'm going with this. Right?
Right.
The thing is, if you did live with me, the whole cat thing.
Yeah, that is a big issue because I know you're allergic.
I believe there are like injections I can get to like get me used to it one day.
The main thing I could do is, you know, get her treated to where her dander is down.
Yeah, get her dander down and thinking about it, I guess why are we talking about like a scenario where we're living together if my parents somehow bite it? That this is the curse of being an autistic person. But I guess we may as well talk about it. In that case, you would probably get the room I'm in right now. And I would get the main bedroom. Although one thing I would definitely have to do, wherever I decide my streaming room is going to be, one of the first things I would have to do is soundproof that bitch. Just for your own sanity.
Oh, yeah. One does not need to constantly hear your moans.
That was not what I was going. What?
Sorry, I was kind of half not listening.
Do you even know what I said?
Nope.
I was saying I would want to soundproof my wherever my streaming room would be.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, for your own sanity.
Why for my own sanity?
Because my voice is fucking loud.
You don't have to... I thought that was obvious.
Honestly, that reminds me, sweetie. Sweetie?
Emmy?
I think they're away at the moment.
Probably.
I was gonna ask them, how's progress on looking up what it takes to be an American citizen one day.
Oh, Dawn, you're gonna love this week's Memory of Chaos.
What do you mean? I already did it.
You did all negative curio one?
What?
But are you sure you did this week's?
You said Memory of Chaos.
Or not Memory of Chaos, Divergent Universe.
It's Divergent Universe. It's easy to go through.
Even when it's giving you literally every negative curio?
I have E2S1. I will not fucking die.
And I meant more for your sanity.
I mean, do you realize how much when I'm doing Divergent Universe or Simulated Universe that I'm usually just tuning that shit out and doing something else or watching something else?
Oh, so kind of like what I'm doing right now?
I mean, I'm not doing anything right now because we're talking
I'm
about
talking to
stuff.
you.
What?
I'm talking to you, so...
Okay. Not what I meant. You're obviously able to concentrate enough for that. It's not like a situation where if you tried to have a conversation with me while we're deep into the story, I wouldn't be able to do that. I will ask you something, because I was considering making this a video on its own. But I think it might be more fun to have you butting into the conversation.
What up?
And that's our thoughts on the whole CASTORICE, like, morality thing.
Okay.
I haven't hit record, but yeah. Because honestly, I do feel it is something people are taking a little too far.
A little too far?
Yeah. I think you agree with me that we saw the backlash for CASTORICE Global Passive coming. I don't think we saw that people would judge people's morality for it.
I didn't see it coming, but I'm not shocked.
It is the Hoyoverse community.
Yeah.
She's just so pretty, Lane.
She is wife.
She is. I'm gonna be real. I said this before. With Firefly, I feel like they kind of forced her into the whole waifu position way too fast. Like, I like Firefly. She's a great character. The pacing for her becoming the girlfriend felt a little too fast. Although the funny thing is that, it's not like CASTORICE and MC are romantically involved. At least,
not yet.
Not as of doing the story. But it's more everyone else wants to ship themselves with Firefly. Not Firefly, CASTORICE. Well, actually, both.
I think they were banking on the twist of like, oh wait, Firefly's dead. Oh wait, no, she's Sam.
Which I fucking called it.
I'll never let that go, will you?
No, I will not. Because you said that my theory of like, oh look, similar colors in the opening. You said, nah, that's a stretch. And then I was fucking right. It is still kind of crazy to me. There's a thing known as modesty. No, I have modesty. It's just I know when I can fucking gloat.
You do not have modesty.
Yes, I do.
Maybe in this.
I do not take credit for things I don't deserve. You know that. But it's kind of a not double-edged coin. I don't know what the term is. I will not take credit for things that I feel I didn't earn. And I will even downplay it. But when I feel my accomplishments are from me, oh, I will gloat it up. Well, yes, I still have bragging rights for being Kingdom Hearts 1 at level 1. Also, yes, I have an ego. Obviously.
No.
Don, that's the entire point of not being modest. You can be modest and still have an ego. Like, like I said, I will downplay when someone's over-praising me when I feel I don't deserve it. But when I feel I have deserved it, oh yes, I will absolutely eat that shit up. That isn't being modest, that's being normal. No, it isn't.
Real quick, Don, let me screen share this in the Divergent universe.
Oh my gosh, look at how cute her phone is. That is adorable. Alright, what are you showing off?
Is this a room?
Is this what?
Like, I feel like I wandered into a good room.
Oh, pick shit up, see what happens.
Oh, better than expected.
You got pranked.
What are you talking about?
You didn't get anything for opening these up. Oh wait, no, you get 50.
No, I'm getting cosmic fragments.
Okay. So yeah, you got some good shit. Don, you said you won't take credit for things you didn't earn. That isn't being modest, that's being normal. No it isn't. I have met a number of people that will try to take credit even when they don't deserve it. Would you agree with that, Lane?
Oh yeah.
Like, Lane, what would you say my modesty and egotistical level are?
One sec, I gotta do a search. Unassuming or moderate in estimation of one's abilities or achievements. So basically, Dawn doesn't, like... Dawn is full of themselves when it comes to their ego, but they still know their limits.
Yeah.
They're just very sensitive about the stuff that they are, like, actually.
Yep. Okay, I'm about to hit the record button. And actually, wait, are you at a good stopping point, Lane, for the CASTORICE talk, or do you want me to give you some time?
Let me see, like, how far I am. You got, like, 3 more rooms.
Alright, the PC audio isn't that loud, so it shouldn't get in the way of the conversation. I think I'm gonna change it back for the moment. And I think I'll just have it on right here. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I still can't get over that dumb complaint people had. Well, CASTORICE is an elf girl, so she should be a dark elf, right? And I'm like, oh, for Pete's sake.
There's only one dark elf I want right now, and that's the one that just got their anime out.
Who are you talking about?
The Dark Elf Yandere anime that just came out.
Did I see a trailer for that? I feel like I did.
You probably did. And I know I at least posted a few screenshots in, like, non-safe for work.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Though sadly, they are not as uncensored as I had hoped, apparently. on pack opening time.
And there goes Emmy.
Just yeeted themselves.
Almost the same time your Pokemon thing went off.
Alright. Wish me luck. Nothing.
Nothing? You had a good stopping point?
I mean, I can talk while playing.
Yeah, fair enough. Do I want to turn... Do I want to turn the game audio off while we're talking about this?
Oh, they're gonna have like a background track on it?
Depending on how long the conversation goes. That could be something I do. Well, I do think our voice will overtake it. Like, chat. How loud is our voices compared to what you're hearing right now? Quite? Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering. Alright, tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready right now.
Okay. I'm gonna hit record in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so let's talk about the whole way people are reacting to the CASTORICE global passive. And first, let me and Lane get this out of the way. We're both against it. We wish it didn't exist. And that's basically as far as it goes. Some people may call us hypocrites for being against the global passive and still pulling for the characters, but neither of us have ever once said, oh yeah, we dislike this, you shouldn't pull for the character. We've never said that. If anything, we encourage people to make their own choices when it comes to that. But I want to have a interesting discussion because a lot of people in the Hoyoverse community seem to think it's the morally right thing to not pull for CASTORICE, to send a message to Hoyoverse that, you know, we don't want global passives. And Lane, what's your thoughts on the whole morality thing?
So fucking stupid. Like,
let it out.
Judging someone's morality like that. There is a lot of people who think that if you're not like 100% into a movement, that you're somehow that essentially means that you have zero that you're against everyone about it. And it's the same here. Like, yes, we care. We do care about the fact that a global passive exists. Now, the contents of that global passive may just be, you know, a bit of shit. Because let's face it, when's the last time we've, like, actually died, Dawn?
Well, I mean, the newer bosses, they do punish you if your DPS isn't strong enough, so there is that. I will give a little bit towards that, but yeah. We don't die very often, but then again, you and I are both, would you classify us as dolphin spenders? Because we're not whales.
Yeah. But point being, it's like, yeah, we're upset that we understand that the implications of goal passive, if this keeps going forward, are going to be bad.
Very, very much so. But we also understand one huge thing. Nothing we do is gonna fucking change it, okay?
Pretty much. I mean, literally, the moment we've already knew, like, leaks-wise, that we were going to have this passive, and people were already calling for it, like, to get changed.
Yeah, like, and honestly, that is the worst part, and I think both of us agree. Hoyoverse absolutely deserves to get shit on for still having the global passive, even after all the backlash. Like, that is a horrible PR move for the company.
Exactly. Like, they already knew, like, they were going to get a bunch of backlash for this. They've probably been getting a bunch of backlash for this. And yet, even up until the special program, we were just begging, okay, let them have changed something about it. Let them have, like, understand that this is not going to be a good idea. And then they just skate by it,
that's what makes it worse.
Oh, yeah.
That's honestly what makes it even worse. Is they know they can clearly, we could clearly see they're just like, all right, we're gonna try to be smooth about that. No, you weren't smooth. Everyone could see through what you were doing. And it just destroyed the good faith people have in HSR's dev team. And honestly, do we want to talk about the morality thing, or do we next want to talk about how Hoyoverse is just losing? You know what? Let's talk about the morality thing a little more.
Yeah.
Elaine, what's the genre of Honkai Star Rail again?
Turn-based RPG.
What else is it?
A gotcha?
Yes! A gotcha! Could you imagine preaching morality in the single most predatory type of game genre out there?
It actually reminded me of something I saw earlier that made me laugh. I don't remember if you saw this or someone else posted it that probably saw it. The while this is going on, we're also dealing with the whole Switch 2 games thing. I remember seeing a post saying, "Would you spend $90 on a game?" And it was like looking at Mario Kart World. No. And then looking at all the other gotchas, they just they just like look off to the sides like, no.
Okay, I will admit that is kind of funny, but
it's like, okay, the reason I bring that up is like you're literally preaching about morality in something where you're already sinking shit tons of money into it for fucking PNGs on a game that is completely free just so you can have more fun playing it. And you're going to preach that it is somehow morally right to try and send a message to this company that you've already given a shit ton of money to, that you're not going to spend on this character, and let's face it, you're probably going to come back and start spending again.
Honestly, the thing, you want to know what the big difference is for people? Because no one ever brings this up. The big difference between, like, if you spend, like, $80 on, like, I don't know, Metroid Prime 4 and $80 on, like, a gacha waifu, it's like, you want to know what the big difference between that is? Unless you really, and I mean really, love Metroid Prime 4.
Which I do.
You're gonna absolutely... You haven't even played the game yet, but you already know. Yeah, we already know it's gonna be great. Anyway. You're gonna spend $80 for Metroid Prime 4. And you're probably gonna beat it within maybe a week. And then maybe it gets some DLC or not. And maybe you come back to it every few months.
Or maybe I'll do what I do.
Like a lot of other people, once you're done with the game, you don't touch it again for years.
I mean, I didn't do that with Dread. The moment I beat Dread, I'm like, okay, now I'm speedrunning this shit.
I mean, yeah, I sped run Dread as well, but at the same time, I have not played Dread since that speed run, and I am almost certain if I went back and played the game now, I probably lost 50% of my speedrun skill.
Oh, probably. I definitely need to, like, sharpen up my skills before I attempt it again.
But yeah, main point is, the reason people spend in gacha, they get far more long-term investment with, like, the character they're going to use and be with for a long time. Because if you're playing a gacha, you're most likely playing it every day. Usually. That's like the average gacha experience. But yeah. You spend that $80, you get CASTORICE or whatever gacha character, and they're on your account for years to come for a game you're going to be playing years to come. So, honestly, this might be a little bit of a messed up thing to say, but okay, granted, I need to specify this. If you're spending $80 to get a gacha character, guaranteed, not gambling, but guaranteed with, like, hitting pity or such. Hey, thank you for the follow. Who is that?
That is a nice light cone.
Yeah, it is a nice light cone. Anyway, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought.
People are going to get a lot more investment out of the character that they are paying for.
Oh yeah, the character they're paying for, as long as it's hitting the guaranteed pity, because, it's a different story if it was something like FGO before it had a pity system. Because that is just straight up gambling at that point.
Pretty much.
But, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we really got off topic, but I actually think you get more value if you spend $80 on making your experience with a gacha game better compared to an $80 game that you're only gonna play once, and then after that probably not touch it again. Granted,
again,
it's a little bit of an exception for a longer game.
Like, say,
Persona 5 or Persona 6. Like, if you buy Persona 5 or Persona 6 whenever that comes out, that $80, yeah, you're getting well over 100 hours worth.
And for me, considering my work, it's been a while to actually put like work into this, but I've been putting hours into Monster Hunter Wilds. I got over 90 hours now.
Yeah, you got your money's worth, and that's a thing we could probably make for another topic. But the whole $80 thing, or $80/$70, I personally believe you get your money's worth if the amount of hours you spend on the game is more than the dollars you paid.
Honestly, again, that is for another topic. I think if we delved into that, we'll get way off topic.
Yeah. Anyway, back to the whole, back to the morality thing. Actually, no. Did we already discuss everything we wanted to about the morality thing?
Well, not so much. Because with recent stuff that we have been seeing, people literally getting peer pressured into not pulling because of that morality.
Yeah, which I will say, the one thing I want to say off the top of my head, I've heard some people say, oh, you're a hypocrite if you say this thing is bad and you still pull for it. No, it isn't. That is not being a hypocrite. Being a hypocrite would be Not only saying this thing is bad, and then you telling other people don't pull for the character, but then you pull for the character, that is hypocritical.
Yeah.
Because, and you can even say, oh, this is a terrible practice. Doesn't mean you said you're not gonna still enjoy the game.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I am like. The people who are uninstalling, it's so fucking performative.
I would say there are exceptions to that.
Well, yeah, there's gonna be exceptions, but for me, the majority, I feel so performative.
I will say I feel that way if it's like free to plays and such. It's like why do you even care?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying.
Let me take that back.
Don, that's the thing. I'm not talking about the free to plays. No one ever cares like if the free to plays are going to uninstall.
Well, I mean, the reputation wise they do, but go on.
Yeah, when I say like it's performative, you know who exactly I'm talking about.
The lighter spenders?
Oh.
Like you gotta be specific. Which ones you talking about?
Well, yeah, I'm talking about the actual like the spenders who are the spenders and more or less the content creators.
The thing is, the content creators... Okay. I need to be specific with my phrasing here, but... The Hoyoverse content creators as a whole, they haven't been really, like... Neither have they been hypocritical, nor have they been morally, judgmental. But I think I know who you're talking about. You're talking about the ones that are still trying to preach morality to others after they have already uninstalled the game. That's what you're talking about, right?
The people who are known to make the biggest stink out of the bad situations and basically thrive off of that kind of clout.
Yeah. Yeah,
like we had issues with 3.0. Like 3.0 had a lot of issues that at least for me got cleaned up in 3.1.
I mean, I'm a be real. We need to be specific here and say the community had a lot of issues with 3.0 because I was just like, there's some minor issues, but I still loved it.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like there's some minor issues, some things that it would definitely be better if they were ironed out. It could have been a lot or done a lot better. But then there's people that literally make an entire fucking stink out of it.
They're talking about the one person that when 3.0 was done, they literally just ended stream.
It's like, I understand trying to get a big voice to, like... There's nothing wrong with shouting your voice towards the company saying, please fix this, please make this better. No one's saying you cannot criticize the company. We've actually criticized it a lot.
Yeah, especially over the global passive.
But there is definitely a point to where people can tell when you're disingenuous.
Yeah, basically. Although it's funny I brought up that example because I remember when I beat Sonic Forces, and I kind of did it for a bit, but it was also how I genuinely felt when I beat Sonic Forces. I on stream uninstalled the game. I'm like, I do not want to touch that again. That was the most boring Sonic game I've ever played. But yeah.
I have seen worse when it comes to Sonic Forces, like literally demanding a refund on stream.
Yeah, because of how Steam's refund thing works.
Yeah, literally playing through the entire game, still having less hours than needed for the refund, and then demanding a refund. That actually happened.
I mean, I can't blame people for trying to take advantage of that. But
it apparently became like some huge like performative stink. But even then, like it's like there are like performative assholes who are just going to, or who are just going to take the worst shots out of a bad situation.
Yeah. And again, if you like CASTORICE, pull for her. You like her kit, you like her character, you like whatever. Just pull for her. And if people are gonna try to morally judge you, remind them that you're playing a fucking gacha game. And again, honestly, I'm gonna put this as my own perspective. I've liked CASTORICE since 3.0. We didn't know about her global passive back then. We only found out around February 21st. Well, 25th, I think. Somewhere around there. But I had been saving my jades, skipping characters, farming relic sets. All this shit. Basically doing everything for improving CASTORICE's performance. And when I found out about her global passive, sure, I was pissed. I knew it was going to hurt the reputation of the company. But I didn't think even for a moment, oh, I'm going to skip her to send a message. It's like, if I was going to skip fucking CASTORICE, it's like, at that point, I would just fucking uninstall. Because it's just like... Honestly, that may answer your whole thing, Lane, on why would people uninstall. Because it's just like, at that point, if I'm skipping CASTORICE, it's basically be torture to play the game and not pull for a character when you know you can get them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Now again, I don't think I would uninstall even if I made the... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if I could not get CASTORICE and I had to wait until her banner was done, I don't think I would uninstall the game. I'd just be like, I can't touch the game, or otherwise I'd be tempted. So I guess there's an answer to that. But getting back to my point, why should I sacrifice my own personal enjoyment of the game just for the sake of sending a message to Hoyoverse that may not fucking matter in the end?
Yeah, pretty much. It's a gamble.
And especially a gamble that most likely won't work.
I mean, the main reason we know it probably won't work is because, again, they were more than likely getting backlash even before the official announcement was made. They had time. They had all the time in the fucking world to change that. And they didn't.
If anything, they've added UIs to show it's ready. They just kept adding to it. But yeah, I think... Did we get everything out we wanted to for the whole morality thing?
I think I did.
Okay, the next point of thing. This is losing Hoyoverse money.
Oh, yeah.
Like, flat out. Flat out. Like, they are... The global passive is them losing money. They don't gain anything from the choice of keeping it in. They honestly do not. Sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, it's like, despite what we feel about people reacting to the global passive, at least towards the rest of the community, yeah, it's a fucking shitty global passive, and it's not going to do. There's no one literally saying, I wonder, should I get this game? Oh wait, they have a global passive? Well, sign me up.
The thing is, as well, the global passive for a revive everyone, it's like, you know, that might be useful in something like Tribe 9 where I'm actually dying. But the only time I die in this game is when I'm doing harder difficulties on Divergent Universe. With some rare exceptions for some of the newer enemies, I guess, but that's a... Okay, let me get into that. Because the global passive is supposed to appeal to people doing endgame and dying to, like, the endgame bosses and such. Except, there's a problem with that theory. People wanting the endgame to be better are wanting the HP inflation to get better. They want their characters buffs. Nobody was talking about extra protection against bosses. Nobody has an issue with that. We have plenty of abundance. We have plenty of sustain. So it's just like, who is this global passive for? Who is it supposed to appeal to compared to the amount of people that it pissed off? The room is yours, Lane.
Compared to the people that it pissed off?
Yeah.
Yeah, again, no one is actually coming in to actually, like, pull for the passive specifically. More than likely, it is just lost people who are like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, pretty much. And I wanna say something else, because I know someone is going to say, oh, these sales are going to do so well, and the global passive, they're gonna do more because CASTORICE sold so well. Let me make this very easy for you. If Hoyoverse takes away that people want more global passives because of how well CASTORICE sold, they're fucking stupid. Because CASTORICE, I feel I can say this for 95% of whatever revenue she gets, it is from how good her character is, it is how cool the fucking dragon is, it's how cool her animations are, maybe her deathly aura skill, because that is pretty sick. It is from the advertisements they are doing for her, like, you remember that thing I showed you yesterday of, like, you can call CASTORICE?
Oh yeah, the Dream Speak phone.
The Dream Speak phone, like, and that thing was so fucking adorable.
So adorable. She just wants to have a normal schoolgirl life and have a cat instead of a dragon.
Yes.
Which actually one of the biggest things about CASTORICE for me is the fact that she really wants to touch animals, but she can't, so she has to touch stuffed animals.
Yep.
And it's like, oh, I want her to have a cat that she can just scuttle up with. Right, Maki?
That's right. Probably why Remembrance MC will end up being her pet. Not in that way.
Or maybe in that way.
I mean, let's be real. I can very much see a situation where she's like, I haven't been able to hold people before. Can I please hold you for a while? And I can imagine her potentially being a little yandere, but she also would have enough awareness to make sure to not, like, disturb them. It's just, she needs a hug. She needs a hug so fucking bad.
So fucking bad.
Yeah, because the last hug she gave to someone was in their last moments. Oh yeah, another thing they're doing. I already said promotional, but gosh darn, those trailers are so good. And they
always
hit me
bring
in
their
the
A game.
feels.
They always bring their A game to the ones that they are going to, like, sell.
Yeah. But
like, they did it for Acheron, they did it for Firefly, they did it for Herda.
Yeah. By the way, before we continue, Lane, how well do you think CASTORICE's banner is going to do? Do you think it's going to be, like, the biggest record breaker? Unfortunately, I think it might.
I'm not sure. I don't think it's actually, like, given the circumstances, I actually don't think it's going to beat something like Firefly or Acheron.
It might. If only just because of how good of a character and how much promotion they're doing.
Yeah, but we also technically had that for those other two characters, and there wasn't a fucking walkout involved.
Yeah, let's get into another thing. You were talking about it earlier, but the reason we think that Hoyoverse lost money with the global passive is because, again, nobody is rolling for CASTORICE for the global passive, okay? Because that global passive, yeah, it helps endgame players, but endgame players don't care about that shit. Because their account is normally well developed. And another thing, and you touched on this a bit ago, people uninstalling. Yeah, there's been a significant amount of uninstalls from what I've heard. Like,
yep.
Even one of my friends I talked to, after they saw the global passive go live, they uninstalled. Because they're just like, I feel like Hoyoverse doesn't respect my time and will just keep power creeping. And the main complaint they had, my character that's good now, it won't be a year later, so what's the point?
I mean, isn't that just all most gacha games in general?
No, honestly, no. Outside of FGO's, like, core supports that get updated every 2 to 3 years, you can still use your main DPS. Like, there's nothing stopping you from using a 4-star Salter against a boss fight. Because again, it's mainly the supports that carry that. And another example is Genshin. Hu Tao still very strong to this day. She's fallen off quite a bit, though.
I guess in some cases it's like it can be considered hit and miss with Star Rail.
No,
there are some.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I have to say, from the gachas I've played, Honkai Star Rail's power creep is definitely the fastest I've ever seen out of any gacha game.
Yeah, I guess I have a little bit of bias because my boy only got stronger the longer he's been out.
Well, still, we're talking. That's the thing. The supports in this game, with the exception of Sparkle in some instances, supports usually last a long time. Yeah, better supports come out, but they're still usable. When a DPS falls off, fucking pack it up until they get good supports that help them.
Sorry, Sela and Blade.
Now, Sela, I actually have seen people with a E0, S0 Sela, granted, was backed by really strong supports, but she was able to zero cycle. So, like I said, the supports carry the DPS very hard. I got off topic again.
Sorry, my bad.
Anyway. Yeah. You want to know what's gonna... Okay. I gotta make sure I phrase this right. All these morality people trying to get people to not pull for CASTORICE and not spend all that jazz. Those people don't even matter. Like, in the grand scheme of things, the people that are pulling for, like, one copy, maybe their light cone, that light spender, they're a drop in the bucket. They are barely a drop in the bucket. You want to know what does matter?
Leviathans.
Leviathans and the whales. And both Lane and I have seen a number of those type of people just quitting the game. Like, our friend was telling us the other day that someone they knew that, I don't know how they're able to afford this, but they basically E6'd S5'd every character. And they uninstalled because of the CASTORICE global passive. That is a huge revenue drop. And the thing is, there's probably a lot more Leviathans and whales out there that are probably feeling the same thing. Go ahead, Lane.
I'm gonna say, it was actually earlier today. I was watching a video about like mobile games and what they do for or like how they're kept in business. It was about those fake mobile ad games that you get.
Yeah, those.
Basically, they're saying an interesting statistic was on average 2% of the player base of a mobile game are whales, and it is those whales that keep the game going. So the one that they used had 10 million downloads, and if 2% of 10 million are whales, that's 2 million whales. And if those whales spend like $1,000 each, that's $2 billion.
Yeah, pretty fucking huge.
Yeah, so even the smallest percentage of the player base, if they are the whales that are actually like uninstalling and no longer spending, that is a huge blow.
Yeah, and honestly, like I said, they're the ones that are gonna be able to hit Hoyoverse's wallet the hardest with this. And honestly, like both you and I have said, Hoyoverse deserves it. Because I am almost certain whatever sales expectations they had for CASTORICE are going to be significantly lower just because of the global passive.
One thing I am wondering is I need to see how they actually gauge success when it comes to this, because it's like, is it based on the amount of money spent during that time or the amount of times the character's banner was pulled?
I think the way the gacha revenue the gacha revenue charts work is it shows the amount made monthly, and I don't know how that monthly is calculated, but it is calculated. So yeah, we will basically have to wait till next month to see how well CASTORICE's banner does well. And I want to say this: everyone that wants to pull for CASTORICE, you want to pull as many copies for her, you want to pull for a Lycone, go ahead, do it. Do whatever you want, your own personal enjoyment. But at the same time, I hope that this banner sells like shit. Now, you could call that a little contradictory to me spending, but it's just like, look, I love the character. I just love the character. But I still hope this banner sells like shit, just so Hoyoverse gets the message of, no more global passives. Because again, the global passive, it's self-sabotage. It is literally self-sabotage. Anything else you want to add, Lane?
I think we pretty much covered everything I would have said.
Yeah, there is one last thing. I was watching Toho Sniper talk about the global passive thing, and he brought up a good point. Okay, you're talking about these global like I'm paraphrasing him. You're talking about these global passive things like, oh, it's gonna be so bad for the health of the game. Buddy, how about how you basically have to pull for, like, he's using an example here, the meta supports in FGO, or otherwise your account is shit when it comes to 3-turn clearing. It's like, oh, you didn't pull Oberon? Oh, you didn't pull Vich? You didn't pull Castoria? Get fucked. And I have to admit, when I heard that, I'm like, what is worse when we really think about it, Lane? A support that basically a meta support that basically everyone needs, or I'm phrasing this badly. What is worse? CASTORICE's global passive, or if they were to start introducing these must-have meta supports like the equivalent of Oberon, Vich, Castoria, like in FGO, for example, because the closest we have to that is Ron May for Super Break, and even then,
I mean, we literally just got one for free.
Yeah, basically.
But I understand where you're coming from, but one of the main things about that is we have hindsight when it comes to FGO. It's like, oh, we can look back and see, oh wow, so this is actually like how it got bad, is that they started making these support characters that everyone needed to pull, and they started building the game around that. And I think that's one of the things that a lot of people are trying to put into HSR is the foresight. It's like, oh, now we have a global passive where it saves you from death. Are they going to alter the game to make you die a lot more? Are they going to add more global passives that are going to alter the game in that way? It's like, we've only had the one so far, and again, this is just launch day already. We don't know how the game is going to change based on the existence of this global passive.
I think the worst of the worst is, oh, you don't have that character? Block camera. That pisses me off the most. Wait, what are you talking about, Lyndon? Okay, there's one last thing I want to talk about, and this is coming purely from a business perspective. This is kind of putting ideas in Hoyoverse, but I'm sure they already have the idea. Why did they decide that the first global passive would be a revive for the anniversary character? Because I'm gonna just say, if I were a business person, I would have had the first global passive be Artoria with, like, some kind of, like, stat boost for your characters.
Honestly, I can only think of it as a lore implication. Because of CASTORICE herself.
I guess, but still.
Like, we got hit with the cliffhanger in the last patch. We knew that there was going to be something involving us dying.
Yeah. But still, from a business perspective, it kind of bothers the shit out of me that they thought, oh yeah, first global passive, let's have it be a revive. Were you wanting to say something, Lane?
I'm looking at what Lyndon's saying. Basically, if you don't have the character they're looking for in case most of their friends are asleep or away from the app, they leave you to the...
Are you talking about FGO specifically?
Honestly, that feels more like a Genshin thing. I don't know.
If you don't have the character they're looking for in case of most of their friends are asleep or away from the
app. How do you leave someone to the wolves in a game like FGO? Or even
I guess
Barrail.
by not updating your supports?
But why wouldn't you do that? I mean, for FGO, you literally get rewarded for having, changing your supports.
Yup. But, yeah. So, I will say this, Lane. I do think that CASTORICE's sales are going to, suffer because of the global passive.
Oh, yeah.
But I will say this as well. If the rumored Artoria for the Fate collab gets a global passive, it's not going to impact her sales nearly as much. And I'm almost certain of that. Would you agree there, Lane?
Oh, I'd heavily agree. I mean, it's fucking Artoria.
It's fucking Artoria. A collab character that may not get a rerun.
Still gonna be better than Aloy.
You will never let that go.
I'll never let Hoyo let that go.
That was the worst collab they did.
The worst collab ever.
They didn't even have a collab event. Not even a collab story.
Here, have Aloy.
Yeah. Even Honkai Impact 3rd, when it collabed with Genshin, it had a whole story-ass event. Those are like, okay, so Lyndon was talking about FGO.
You mean when they had a collab event with Starvale?
Oh yeah, the Starvale event was really good as well.
Wait, they had a Genshin one too?
Yeah, they had a Genshin one.
Oh right, Fischl.
Yeah, that's how Fischl got into the game.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've actually looked at Impact 3rd aside from our event.
Yeah. But yeah, Artoria. Okay, this might be a bit of a controversial question. Do you think actually, like, we already discussed that CASTORICE having a global passive hurts sales. Do you think it's the opposite if Artoria has, like, an attack global passive? Do you think that actually increases sales?
Probably not. The passive itself would not increase sales because, let's face it, there would be way too much of a tinge from the current state of things where people would be like, oh hey, another global passive, and they would just log off at that point.
Fair enough, but I think a lot of people would find it hard to resist going for Artoria because she's a one-time thing. But yeah, I see your point.
The issue, Don, is would the global passive give them more roles, or would it take it away? It would definitely take it away.
I guess so.
It wouldn't impact it nearly as much as something like CASTORICE, because again, it's Artoria.
Yeah.
But like in the net of things, it's going to take away.
That is another thing. This will probably be the last thing before I hit end recording on this. Honestly, this is me predicting Hoyo versus banner sales going forward. I think CASTORICE is going to be sell very well, unfortunately. The Fate collab is going to sell very well. And then I think basically every banner that isn't like some major celebration, because of this CASTORICE global passive situation, their revenue is going to drop worse and worse over time. I'm almost certain of that. Like, again, CASTORICE gonna sell well. All the stuff in between until the Fate collab, sales are gonna go down significantly. Fate collab, gonna be amazing. Everything after that, other than when Cyrene/Elysia releases, I'm basically saying that CASTORICE really, really hurt. Well, not CASTORICE. The global passive is really gonna hurt their sales going forward. It might get short-term success with CASTORICE now, but they're gonna see the long-term effects of the amount of people that left the game because of the global passives. May not see it now, but they will see it later. Would you agree, Lane?
Yeah.
Anything else you want to say?
I hope Boyo actually does learn from this whole global passive thing. They're probably not going to see the money that they thought they were going to see initially. And, I mean, from what I understand, it's not just us in the West that are upset about it, so hopefully they actually will listen.
To give you a bit of perspective, I looked at the gacha revenue charts for global and China for last month for Honkai Star Rail. People in China were pissed enough that global actually spent more than China for once.
So basically, global is separate from China itself.
Yeah. Like, China is usually their biggest profit.
Yeah, if that's going to be their biggest hit, then yeah, I'm hoping that they learn from this.
I hope so too. And honestly, I really feel like the easiest thing they could do is just, you know, they say, we've seen the backlash, we've seen people don't like this, we're taking away this ability, here's a free CASTORICE and 3 multis. Because, let's be real, this is an anniversary event, you gotta do something big if you're gonna take away something like that. Gotta be very, quote-unquote, generous.
I'm actually now excited for 3 months from now when we get the ZZZ event, or anniversary event.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Honkai Star Rail team, learn from ZZZ! They're doing basically everything right, except their events. Their events are very much hit and miss.
Feeling deja vu because I'm pretty sure we've said this to Genshin before about Star Rail.
What do you mean?
It's like Genshin could learn a thing or two from Star Rail, or in the immortal words of last year, Genshin could never.
Yeah, I'm hoping we're able to say that again at some point. It's just... Yeah, there is one last thing we want to get out. Why couldn't you just not do the global passive? And then everything about the anniversary would be great!
Literally, you could give her the ability, just not make it global, and I don't think anyone would have an issue with it.
Exactly! It's just so dumb.
The only issue are Bailu lovers who would find their beloved lolly dead in a ditch.
It's actually funny that Bailu actually doesn't do that bad on a CASTORICE team. Like, obviously, there are ones better, but yeah, she performed actually pretty decently because of the whole max HP thing.
Won't lie, while I was at work finishing up, I did watch the Braxophone CASTORICE video that he put out earlier.
That's something we can talk about in a bit, because this recording has gone on for 51 minutes, and I'm basically going to upload the thing as it is. Anything else you want to get out?
Pretty much we got all of it out.
Yeah, so, yeah. People, be nice to people that just want to pull for CASTORICE, and don't take your anger out on people that just want to enjoy the game. If anything, take your anger out on Hoyoverse, okay? They're the ones that legitimately deserve the hate. No death threats, okay? We don't condone death threats or any of that type of shit.
Never condone.
We never condone that.
Death threats.
It's like, you want to uninstall the game or whatever, you want to protest in whatever way you want, you do you. Just don't ruin other people's enjoyment, because people play gachas to escape from how shitty the world is out there.
And even then, some gachas, you can't escape that, because the voice... I'm not gonna go into that.
Yeah, we're not gonna go into that. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the recording. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, people. And if you want to see my CASTORICE rolls, there will probably be a video of that later. And if you wanted to see me testing CASTORICE, there might be a video for that, or I'll link the live stream. Bye-bye! 53 minutes! I did not expect to yap for that long.
Yap.
Gosh darn, I thought it'd be 16 minutes. How is Death, by the way? Oh, she's great. I love her. I do want to ask, Lane, you said you got E2, CASTORICE?
E2S1.
E2, okay. And how many cycles did it take you before to, kill things with E0?
Well, I had E1 before, and it was 1 to 2. But now it's a consistent 1.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
They've made it. They basically made it.
I gotta clear this. I gotta clear this up, Lane. I legitimately thought you only had E0. That's why when you said you had E2, I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
No, I had E1.
I swear, I wish they added the selectable characters here could be the ones you choose for your 50-50 loss.
You'd go for Seela so quick.
Oh, I would. Especially because of how good her S2 is.
S2 or
E2?
E2?
The speed boost of Seela's skill can stack up to 2 times.
I need to, like, actually reevaluate building her.
I mean, did I tell you that I did a run against the Flame Reaver? Where...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did tell you. So, how many Stellar Jades you got?
I basically used them all.
Yeah.
Remember, like, I usually do like spend all of mine.
I will say, I really hope that Honkai Star Rail continues what they've done with Tribi and CASTORICE, where it's actually encouraged to not go for speed, because gosh darn, speed tuning is a bitch.
I am speed.
Granted, she's strong enough as it where she doesn't need it to get most of her power, but with it, she's got insane power. Yeah,
oh, yeah.
Agreed.
Honestly, an E0 CASTORICE can still work. The light cones are a little bit iffy, though.
Yeah. That is what I would say. Get CASTORICE and then get her light cone and then go for Eidolons.
Yeah. I will say, this basically confirms I am probably skipping Anaxa.
Yeah. I mean, how much did you like his character?
I mean, I gotta go through the next story to see more of his character, because he's got a big role to play in this chapter.
Granted, she's... Oh, you were talking about Seela, Shard.
Oh, Seela.
Well, the thing is, you gotta remember, the reason that speed boost is as fucking good as it sounds is because it can stack with her signature.
That is one of the things, like... I mean, I went for Luocha's because I really wanted to start using him again. And I didn't have his signature. So far, it's doing well. It seems to be on par with Gallagher. But it was actually the Braxphone video that had the joke. Gallagher's the reason that they stopped making 4 stars.
TM Vampire, what's even better? Sorry, Lame, what were you saying?
It was the Brax, or like I was saying, I got Luocha's light cone because I wanted to start using him, and as of right now, he's like on par with Gallagher, and that reminded me of the Braxphone video where he said Gallagher is basically the reason they stopped making 4 stars.
Kinda.
I mean, they made Moza, but
he's not really that good until you get E6, from what I understand, compared to other alternatives. I still do find it funny that I haven't gone for a single 5-star erudition. Although, honestly, if there was any erudition I would go for, it would have been Thirda. Oh yeah, that's another thing I should have mentioned in the video. It's like, I skipped fucking Thirda for future characters. And you're wanting me to make that sacrifice meaningless? Fuck you!
Big Hat Witch. Your boyfriend would have loved for you to pull for?
Yep. Thirda and Fei Xiao are probably the 2 characters I would go for the most in terms of reruns. And I will keep an eye out on Hyacinth, because I might go for her for CASTORICE. Just so I can say I basically have the perfect CASTORICE team. Because, what is considered the strongest CASTORICE team?
Well, the strongest / most popular is literally the one, you start out with the Remc, Tribi, and Gallagher.
Why Gallagher specifically? It's probably because I have him built as a break effect, but is there anything about him I need to build differently for...
From what I saw, you just need to build him as with an HP set relic set instead of the break effect relic set. Just because CASTORICE scales off of everyone's HP, including their max HP. The more HP that your characters have, the more she gets to pull from.
I guess I could see that, but at the same time, it's just like, I think I'll just bring Hua Hua.
I mean, yeah.
Or I can be even more insane. Wait, you said the healing set on him, right? The healing set or the speed?
HP set.
The speed set?
HP set. Probably have it on Hua Hua.
I don't think I do.
Oh no, you don't. You have pure. Probably have it on Blade then. That one.
Why this one specifically?
Well, gives them more HP for casters to work with. And when the wearer is hit or has their HP consumed by an ally, they get extra crit.
That doesn't work the way you think.
It doesn't?
No, that reading is deceptive. It says when the wearer is hit.
Or has their HP consumed by an ally or themselves.
Their crit rate, as in the one who's holding this.
Actually,
And I know this because I built this 4-piece set for Fu Xuan, and then when I was testing it, was like, wait, why the fuck isn't everyone's crit rate going up? Wait, only Fu Xuan's crit rate is going up? Ah, fuck!
No, I knew that. I'm actually more surprised you didn't know that.
Because I could not fucking read, I guess. But
yeah, two piece of that, 2 piece of the healing set for more healing because that actually does
okay,
work
so you're
with,
not saying to get the 4-piece.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that makes more
It's
sense.
just build up his HP, build up his healing, or make it so he gets his ultimate faster because the fact he action advances forward also helps because that gets another dig in for more healing.
Honestly, I think this set is also pretty good.
Oh yeah. I don't use a 4-piece on that of that right now. On my Locha, I have a 2-piece of that and a 2-piece of the attack set.
Yeah. Can they please just buff Bailu? Just give her a debuff cleanse, please. That's all she needs.
Literally all she needs.
I like Bailu!
Look, she's adorable.
Yeah, she is adorable. Honestly, I'm still surprised that they didn't announce Kafka getting a buff. And again, Nihility itself needs a buff. Blade getting a buff, 1000% deserved, because,
Deserved.
Even Jing Liu performs better than this man.
Yeah. Despite all the fun I had with him and Jade, it's not worth it.
Yeah, Blade is so damn weak now.
Which is interesting because he was technically the first HP scaling DPS, and now we're getting a shit ton of them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Lane. I'm not gonna record this or anything, but I am curious. How do you feel about people that are upset because they pulled for Sunday expecting him to be the Remembrance support?
I would say those people who may or may not be in the room might be very, very, very upset and feel like they could have literally skipped him and maybe pulled for someone else that was right after him.
You mean Thirda?
No.
You?
Yes.
Are you saying you regret your Sunday pull?
I plead the 5th.
Wait. That's new. You actually regret pulling Sunday?
Okay, yeah, a little bit, I do.
Even with him buffing up Jingyuan significantly?
Buffing up Jingyuan is one thing, but when you're pulling for a character because you have the expectation of actually using him in a lot more than just one fucking team, and then you basically get a replacement for him for free.
Okay, yeah, I will.
It's like, what the fuck?
Lane, I think what you just described in that last moment there was literally me when it's like, you know what, let me test how well Remembrance MC does against my E2S1 Sparkle. What do you mean they're almost similar in performance? What did I invest in my Sparkle for? So yeah, you basically had the same feeling as me, didn't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, you could argue that it's good for the health of the game that the main character is that strong, but
But we already had a main character that was that strong. Literally, yep.
I'm making this a clip. But
here's the thing. If we start getting more Remembrance, like actual Remembrance character or DPS characters, where I can use both teams, one with RemC and one with Sunday, maybe that could be better.
Okay, I've heard rumors about Finon's kit, And he seems to be focused on single target buffs on him.
That actually might be where Sunday shines.
Yeah, could be where Sunday shines. You want to know what sucks though? It means that no synergy with Tribby.
All right, have her on the other team. There's plenty of synergy with Herta.
Wait a minute. If Finon wants single target buffs, what would that mean for Abundance and Harmony? No, Abundance or Preservation.
What do you mean?
Because he wants single target buffs. Not AoE.
Let's see, because I'm pretty sure, like... I'm pretty sure we've actually been, like, talking about that, because Sunday, for one, he is Harmony, and he does single target only.
Yeah, true. So, yeah, Sunday.
Yeah, I remember it was because of Sunday that people were like, his light cone is actually, only, like, kinda good for some for some characters half the time. Because of, some Harmony characters only have, one single target while their, like, other portion is AoE.
Yeah.
Like, Sparkle and Bronya. Single target skill, AoE, ultimates.
Yep.
What is it? It's like, if we are getting more of that stuff, I don't know, I guess technically someone like, Luocha would be... I mean, he does single target healing rather than AoE healing.
Oh, fucking hell. You're telling me Kevin and Otto can team up.
I didn't even realize I was saying that! Fuck! I did not mean to piss you off with that one. That just sort of happened.
Oh yeah, the two great primary antagonists of Honkai Impact 3rd teaming up. Motherfuck.
I guess you could use March instead?
Oh, so that's where March actually shines.
Like, Preservation March, you can actually use her new costume.
Okay, speaking of Preservation, even if the character is busted, would you pull for Preservation Dan Heng? Even if he, like, power creeps Adventurine?
Now, it depends on what he does. Main reason I pulled for Adventurine was because he was a follow-up synergy.
You also like his character. Okay,
I do like it. I'm talking more about gameplay specifically. Yes, I really like Adventurine's character a lot.
Honestly, I feel like if 5-star Dan Heng becomes a thing, I may not pull just out of spite.
We already have 5-star Dan Heng.
5-star Preservation Dan Heng! If we get 5-star Preservation Dan Heng, I may not pull out of spite just because I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? We have... It's just like, Preservation has the least amount of characters. And you're going with one who already has a 5-star form. No, fuck off. It's like, give us someone new.
That's just hilarious.
Like, I will be real. I would probably go for Adventure. Maybe I'd even go for Adventurine before Preservation Dan Heng. Because, you know, he's the one last piece I need for the perfect Acheron team. The perfect Acheron team ingredient for a follow-up team. Now, granted, if I did do that, it would kind of mess with my crit ratio thing, but actually, I'm trying to think of it now. Who would benefit from adventuring on my account? Oh, Dr. Ratio for one, but I don't really use
Yeah,
him.
Ratio would.
Godzilla? Nah. No, seriously, is there any of my... Oh, yeah. Is there any, like, 5-star character that I have that would significantly benefit from adventuring?
Not that I know of, because even, like, the counter characters don't really get much benefit from the shields. And you don't really have any, or, like... The main thing adventuring gives is party-wide shields. Being attacked, he gives him his follow-up, and he also gives a debuff that makes the enemy take more crit damage with his ultimate.
Yep. So, all right. Be honest, Lane. With what you've seen of my account, could you, in good faith, actually recommend adventuring? I'm not pulling for him. I'm
No.
just curious.
No, I couldn't. Not in good faith.
Yeah. Honestly,
much as I would like be happy that you did, it would not work.
Yup. Because it's just like, people pull for like adventuring because it's like, oh, it helps my character survive. It's like, alright, got Boosh 1 for that. I feel like Foosh 1 has to be the one character on my account that has survived the biggest, like, test of time when it comes to, like, usability. Okay, because, like, let's look through here. Don Hung, never used him. Mots don't have Fei Xiao. I can use March 7th with Yun Li. I need to build you just for fun. You're actually still pretty strong, honestly. Does anyone use links?
Not that I know of.
Why was Yukong not included among the characters that needed to get buffed?
I don't know.
Oh, right, because they're not focusing on 4 stars. Sampo, I haven't used you in forever. Moltz is good with Fei Xiao. Also, damn, for once I have a character that you don't. Yeah, because I usually focus in on one character hard rather than a bunch of different characters. Oh yeah, you want to hear the craziest thing, Lane? When it comes to Arlen.
What?
Now, granted, this team had, like, E2S1, Robin, and Sunday. I saw someone 0 cycle with Arlen. With this MOC.
Huh.
Serval is... You basically only use her if you don't have
battery.
Jade.
Ultimate battery.
Yep. Tinyun was a character that stood the test of time for a very, very long time. But now I don't really use her as much. Asta! What optimal crit rate for Castoria? Why did I say Castoria? I see Cass! And my mind Optimal crit rate. Well, the closer you have to your crit rate being 100, the better. But also keep in mind that her 4-piece set gives her 32% crit rate, as long as you don't get too many level ups in speed.
Yeah.
I never did anything with you. I feel bad about that.
He's my precious boy. I will never send him out to battle.
You know, one day, Lane, you should actually build him and
There's still time.
and Ice Bitch and see who does better. Pela is another character that really stands the test of time. Granted, there's a lot better options than her, but she still pulls her weight.
I understand.
Oh, yeah. I know a lot of people say if you don't have Tribi, Pela's actually a good substitute for the CASTORICE team.
Yeah. She's timeless.
Oh, yeah. Well, she became a lot more timeless when we got Pure Fiction, but she is amazing.
Hook is probably the fastest DPS to drop off.
I've never really even used her.
Gwenhyphen, she used to be good, and then Dot fell off a fucking cliff.
She's still good in Dot.
Hey! Ooh.
Gallagher, best 4-star in the game.
Oh, yeah. No contest.
Natasha, she does her job as a beginner player, and that's it.
Pretty much.
Anya, very, very, very niche. One of these days, I need to actually put, like, effort into making DPS Su Shang, because I feel like she could actually do pretty well. And Luca, your kit is just weird.
I still don't know how to use Luca.
Fucking Welt, man. Fucking Welt. One of the most badass characters in the game. And from Honkai Impact 3rd. But his entire kit just doesn't work for the end game. And it's so unfortunate. Dr. Ratio... How
Great as a free unit when he came out.
I got E2 Welt when rolling for CASTORICE. Oof. Yeah, Dr. Ratio, is he still considered, good, or?
He's still a pretty good, follow-up unit. The only thing is that, well, if you have Face Shao, there's really no reason to use him. Otherwise, like, he can be a decent sub-DPS for debuff teams.
I will give Silverwolf this. I have seen people do DPS Silverwolf, mostly using Acheron's Light Cone, and it does work. But the thing is, she wasn't sold as a DPS. She was sold as a very powerful support, and...
The server's still not open.
I would say she is a bigger victim of early game 5-star, even more than Seela, because at least with her, all the meta supports can help back her up.
Huh?
Yeah, Silverwolf doesn't have something like that.
Yeah.
Fu-Xuan, one of the best aged characters in the game. The only issue with her is she will not work well with
Mountain
remembrance.
marsh from top to bottom. The third
Yep.
to last line means
Especially with AoE enemies.
someone's slacking off right now.
Gosh darn, they fucking took you out and shot you when it came to how long you were relevant before Robin came out. And the thing is, I still love Sparkle.
Were you shocked
She and
just
Silverwolf
now?
are my favorite characters in the entire fucking game. Yes, I love them even more than CASTORICE. CASTORICE is waifu as fuck, but I love Sparkle and Silverwolf for their chaotic energy. Sparkle
Were
needs
you
a buff.
shocked just now?
She needs some type of buff, because there's instances where even Bronya does better. Poor Blade!
Poor Blade indeed.
He...
You are good for a spell. I remember when the Destruction Trio was the best meta.
And then he wasn't.
And then he wasn't.
And the thing is, there's no supports that can help him, besides, like, Tribby.
Jade, again. I'll vouch for Jade helping him.
Kafka, honestly, she has a great kit. Only problem is Dot fell off a fucking cliff.
Yep.
And I will say this, if they come out with some new Dot character and they don't support Kafka in any way, I ain't going. I ain't going for it because I love Kafka's gameplay style. It is so much fun. Bailu, just give her a debuff cleanse. That's all she needs. Acheron has only slightly fallen off. Only slightly.
Only slightly, says the one who has E2.
Yeah, why do you think I'm saying that? Because... Look. If I can feel her damage starting to not keep up, that's a fucking problem.
Yeah. Yes, it's a problem when the E2 person can't clearly zero cycle things.
Yes.
Imagine how us E0 plebs feel.
Oh yeah, you must have been suffering with that last MOC when trying to use Acheron.
You assumed that I was trying to use Acheron.
When was the last time you used Acheron?
I don't actually remember.
That's unfortunate, because didn't you get her light cone too?
I did get her light cone, yeah. She was doing great, like, up until, I think, Fei Xiao, actually.
How is Fei Xiao doing now, because...
my Fei Xiao's doing great.
What is it, Shima? Japard? He does his job.
He does a job.
Any thoughts on Yan Qingling?
Nothing that wouldn't put the age rating up.
Okay, I have to ask this. Did you actually put him on
The stars shift
your
within it.
No, I did not put him on. I did not put him on my custom banner.
Even though you could get gold companion shard?
Silver, for getting one copy. But I'd actually rather just get more copies of Fu Xuan or Blade. Or Sela.
I will try to get her light cone, but in the events I can't manage to get it. What other light cones would work?
Which character?
CASTORICE.
I actually need to watch that Braxavone video. Because he said he found that it wasn't as, like, dire as it was before.
You don't really have that many choices.
Yeah,
because
you don't really have that many choices.
Is terrible on CASTORICE. You do not want that. Victory in a blink can work. Actually, that's not as good as I thought.
What about the Genius one? I know, he said the Battle Pass one was, decent.
The Genius Greetings. Wouldn't know, don't have it. Increases the wearer's attack by 16%. After the wearer uses ultimate, increases the basic attack damage dealt by the wearer and their memo stripe for 20%. Who would use that? Yeah, I would say your only option, unless you get the Battle Pass one, is, yeah. Back to what I was saying. So, yeah, you actually put him off your list, huh? I thought you said you were actually considering it so you could get more, silver companion spirits.
Honestly, I thought about it. I'm like, I'd still want the other three more. But I also wouldn't mind more Clara, Himiko. Who else did I put on there? I guess I could trade him off instead of Welt.
I mean, are you gonna use Welt for anything?
Probably not.
I mean, let's look at his Eidolons. Okay. 3 energy, great. Increases the base chance of reducing the attack enemy target speed. That doesn't help in endgame! Deals damage for 1 extra time. I think Welt might have some of the worst Eidolons, Lane.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe you might want to consider that. Okay. Jingliu. She hasn't, like, fallen off a cliff, so to say. But she's definitely been very power-crept. Like, she's still usable.
Yeah. To an extent.
To an extent, yeah. Ranmei... She's basically needed for Super Break, so don't really need to say much about that. I have not seen her idol animations in a while. I forgot she does that. Himiko's still, honestly, one of the best standard 5 stars you can get.
Oh, yeah. Just great AoE, great synergy with weakness break characters. Actually, really good synergy with Ranmei.
Yeah, she really does have good synergy with Ranmei. Jiaoqiu. I'm going to legitimately ask, is his, defense shred, better than Pela? Because, honestly, I just use him for Acheron.
I think that's... I mean, a lot of people say just Jiaoqiu for Acheron is pretty much all you really use him for anyways. You don't use him for any other, like, defense shred teams.
Fugue! Honestly, great character.
Great character. pull only if you need, or if you really want to use Rem C.
Yup. Or if you get Eidolon 1, in which case it's just like have fun breaking everything into oblivion. Firefly! I'm gonna be real. It is starting to feel like even she's starting to get slightly power crap.
Again, I kind of use Rappa more than I use my Firefly.
That's because, I'm just gonna say it, Rappa kind of has a better kit.
Oh, wow. You saying that of all people.
Yeah. I'm saying that because I have E2 Firefly. And if I'm noticing that she's starting to struggle a bit, then I'm just like, fuck. Clara's still a very...
when the E2 player is having trouble, imagine what the actual E0 players are feeling.
Yep, that's my point. Clara? She's, do we want to say she's good or decent?
She's decent. I still think Yunli is just inherently better.
Oh, Yunli is just inherently better.
But Clara is also daughter, so...
She is precious. Yunli and Clara have some of the most fun gameplay styles.
I still need to raise Clara more so I can actually make those teams.
Yeah. Hua Hua, I am so glad you convinced me to get her light cone.
Yay, peer pressure.
Hua Hua, again.
Someone help me!
Low-key thinking of getting E1 Ron Mei. Should I?
Yes.
Up to you. I'm personally waiting for the 3.4 dev live stream where they announce what comes after them. Because, like, after that, it's like, if I see Seela's joining that, it's like, oh, okay, E2 Sealy right away. The day that Tribby is power crept significantly, we're gonna have a problem. Then again, I said the same fucking thing for Acheron. Although at the same time, I should probably look that up, how people do with E2S1 runs of a premium Acheron team, which at this point I imagine would be herself, Jiao Cho, either... Yeah, it would be Trivia. I think Trivia performs better than Sunday for her. No, Trivia absolutely would perform better than Sunday for her. And instead of Fu Xuan, it would probably be Adventurine. Honestly, Remembrance MC is one of the best quality of lives we got for free.
I mean, besides Harmony MC.
Harmony MC initiated a whole new playstyle, while Remembrance MC... I mean, their performance is up there with Sunday, which speaks volumes.
Don't remind me.
I will remind you because it helps me feel justified in skipping the bastard.
You skipped Herta.
Yeah, and it led to me getting E2S1 CASTORICE.
I didn't skip Herta, and I still got E2S2. I guess we're even in that case, because if you got E1 Tribby, that's one extra pull that I got for CASTORICE.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think there's ever any reason to go for Tribby's signature light cone.
There isn't. Dance 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 is just better.
Yeah, in many areas. Wait, you don't have Thirda? I do not. No, I do not.
Dawn skipped Thirda, Aglaya, they got Tribi, and they skipped Mighty.
I had no interest for Mighty because he was just auto the gameplay. And I'm like, look,
even as someone who likes playing auto, was not looking forward to him. I was just wanting CASTORICE.
Yeah, I'm missing out. No, I am not. I have CASTORICE and I am more than happy. E2S1 CASTORICE to be exact. Oh, you mean Thirda. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have said this before. Thirda is in terms of team building the most friendly free to play DPS in the game. Because even without a premium team, she's still very fucking powerful.
Oh.
Ah, man, I am so glad my rolls for CASTORICE went as well as they did.
The things of days past are shaped.
I finally beat Gormagala without dying once. I am happy about that. Gonna do this last hunt before I go to bed.
You know, I actually saw some people saying that, oh, you're stupid for pulling for Sunday if you thought that you would be the best for every remembrance character, and I'm like, look, I hate Sunday, but no, people were not being stupid about pulling for Sunday because of that. Because that's basically what he was sold as.
Pretty much. Pretty much sold as, hey, we're going to be getting these types of characters coming up. Here's someone who is actually going to be very useful with them.
And he's not even and then he's not even that good with the anniversary character.
He's technically good with Aglaya, but no one pulled for Aglaya.
Apparently a number of people did, but I don't know why. Aglaya's character is fine.
No, her character is fine. It's
Her
just
gameplay.
She was was sandwiched between Tribi and the Herda.
No, I wouldn't even say that. I would say it's because her gameplay, unless you got the premium team, it feels awful.
Yeah.
Like, with Acheron, there were many free-to-play teams you could do with her. And it worked. It may not have dealt as much damage, but it worked. Glaya, on the other hand... You know what? I'm trying to think here. Because now I'm really curious. Let's look at the DPS characters that feel like shit if you don't have their best. Black Swan was kind of a dot support. Okay, Erudition.
Jing Yuan.
Yeah, okay,
you really don't
of the outlier.
Really?
What now?
It's like he's the outlier in terms of you really do need a team to make him like.
Yeah, you need a premium team to make him work.
You really do.
Argenti. No one cares.
Not, yeah, really, no one cares.
Jade apparently isn't that good unless you get E1.
You need E1 Jade. She is a support sub DPS. She is not really a main DPS, but you need her E1 to be usable in any situation, even if you are running just double erudition regardless.
Honestly, Rappa, from what I tested, feels fine if you're like using Gallagher instead of Lingsha. And
oh yeah, you can run her with the same stuff as like Firefly. The only problem, I guess, is Ron May, but it's not a problem anymore.
Yeah, Thirda, I've said this before. She has the most friendly team building because of her passive, which is just like, oh, another erudition character on the team. Everyone gets plus 80% crit damage. Wait, what?
And you literally get one of her best partners for free in by doing simulated
Yeah, you get
universe.
herself.
You get herself.
Honestly, from what I've seen, I still think Thirda is the best all-around DPS in the game. And yes, I'm including CASTORICE in that. Because I obviously love CASTORICE.
I actually I did this before coming on stream. I did test to see which came closer to one cycling, and it was actually pretty close between my CASTORICE team and my Herda team. Both of them one cycled.
Yeah, honestly, speaking of like Thirda, from what I've heard, Anaxa and Jade, in terms of like supporting Thirda, their performance is almost identical.
That's why I'm kind of not looking forward to getting Anaxa. I'm probably just gonna stick with E1 Jade.
Well, it's also because once you take Jade out of your Thirda team, where do you use Jade then?
When Blade gets a buff.
No, seriously, do you have any other team to put her on?
Actually, she's on my Yun Li team.
Yeah, I guess I can see that. But, yeah. Do you really want a I like Jade more than Anaxa, let me just say. From what I've seen,
Oh, wow.
What? What?
I never thought I'd actually hear you say that you like Jade more.
Than Anaxa?
Are you talking about just gameplay, or...?
I'm talking character.
Oh. That's why I was actually surprised.
Yeah, I've always liked Jade as a character.
Huh. Thought you were one of those that didn't like her.
No.
Or maybe I'm just confusing the fact that you don't like Aventurine.
That might be it. No, I really like Jade because, yeah, she's basically the devil of Honkai Star Rail, but unlike the be careful what you wish for thing, and I've said this before, Jade lets you fucking know straight up what you're gonna be sacrificing.
It's like, are you going to be willing to trade for all of this? With what you're offering?
Like, honestly, I would have hated her if she tried to take advantage of Firefly. Like, I would have absolutely hated her for that. But the amount of depth it gave her character, where she's just like, no, you're not making a deal with me until you go out there and see what it means to make a deal with me. Because it's just like, it showed that she does not want to take advantage of people. She only takes advantage of those that fully... No, let me rephrase that. She does not take advantage of people that are just desperate. She takes advantage of them that are both desperate and fully know what they're getting into.
Honestly, it's the true essence of greed.
Yeah. But even greedy characters will usually, like... You know what? Perfect way to put it. With these business contracts, there's always this really scary, small fine print. But for Jade, she makes sure you can see that fine print.
Yeah, it's literally up to the person that she's making a deal with to know when to stop.
Yeah.
The problem is, they don't know when to stop.
Yep. So I guess, in a way, you could say she's taking... No, she is taking advantage of idiots out there, but... You know,
yeah,
they both gain.
I'm not going to say she's not taking advantage of people. Like, that would be disingenuous to say that she's not taking advantage, because I remember in her animated shorts, like, yeah, they usually try to come back to buy back their collateral, but I offer them a bigger deal. Guess which one they choose?
The bigger deal.
Yeah.
So by that point, they're just being stupid.
Yeah, it's like, you came back for collateral. Here, I'm willing to give it back, or you can try to go even higher. Oh, I want to go even higher.
So, Lane, how does it feel to know that not Pardofelis might power creep Topaz?
I'm going to find a synergy rather than a power creep. I will be determined to find the synergy.
Do you want to know what was really funny, Lane? I think
what?
I retweeted this on my account, but someone made a GIF of where Not Pardo is kicking a coin for her ultimate, and it has Topaz's face on it. Let me see. Did I retweet that? I'm pretty sure I did. I either retweeted it or I liked it. Oh, did I not? Did I not retweet it? Huh. I did not retweet it. Huh. Okay, if I can find that, I'll look at that. Why was I looking through the characters again?
You were trying to find characters that are only good when you have their premium team.
Oh, right.
We got hung up on Jade and Rappa and Herta.
Yeah, Jade, unfortunately, unless you have E1, doesn't really perform with a lot. Sela and Genuine share the space in that they only survive by their supports. And Genuine survives a lot easier. Poor Boot Hill.
He just kind of got lost in the shuffle when it comes to in the shuffle of break characters.
Yeah.
And Robin.
Yup. Topaz, I'd still argue, she's definitely getting power crept pretty soon. Hell, I'd argue that Hunt March kind of already power crept her quite a bit.
Nah, Hunt March is a replacement, not a power creep.
Is their performance almost identical?
I don't know. I only use Topaz.
You've never used Hunt March?
Oh, I think I used her. I tried her on the Yun Lee team, but
Fei Xiao basically set the new standard for Hunt characters.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, Fei Xiao, I would argue, while not as free-to-play friendly as the Thirda team, still performs pretty well. You can definitely get away without having a premium team of her.
Probably. Definitely with Hunt March, you can definitely do that.
Clara... Definitely don't need a premium team. Blade doesn't have a premium team.
Technically.
I'd
I will vouch for Jade plus Blade as a actual team. Like, very, very much so. Because Jade's buff that she gives him just turbos out his follow-up attacks.
how well does Jingliu do now ever since, like, Sunday released?
I am not sure myself. I've actually used Blade more than I've used Jingliu.
You've used Blade more than Jingliu, huh?
Yeah, she doesn't really work with Jade.
Now, Danheng, Imbibitor Lune, to be exact. I would argue that Sparkle is his best partner.
Sparkle is his best partner. You pretty much do need him, or do need a Sparkle to make Danheng more usable.
Out.
Yeah.
Mighty, I
actually don't know too much about Mighty's team building.
I mean, from what I've seen, he basically just... Is he an HP scaler, or...
Oh yeah, he's HP scaler.
Again, he's basically just better Blade. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab this. Yeah, may as well make these. You know, it's funny, someone made a CASTORICE farming, pre-farming.exe video, and they were farming all the, like, enemy mats, yeah, the basic enemy mats that you can find on the overworld, and I'm just like, why would you even need to do that? You can just trade them in. It's as simple as that.
You could just, or you could do it for the, for your daily, what is it? Your daily, assignments.
Yep.
Alright. It is...
I was just about to say, I am getting tired.
That was a great discussion, though.
A very good discussion. I will be uploading that once the stream is done.
Alright.
Yeah. May as well ask before you, go off, because I am curious. Chat, how did your rolls for CASTORICE go? Still fucking mad that you got, E1 Sela before me. You don't even fucking use her!
Well, now maybe I will.
No, you won't.
No, I won't.
It'd be one thing if you had gone for her light cone.
But I need Luocha's first.
I'ma fucking kill you. I'ma fucking kill you.
I'm getting Fuxuan's next.
You got Luocha's light cone before Fuxuan's.
Oh. Oh.
I will definitely be wanting to check out the community's reaction to, like, CASTORICE. I will probably do the story tomorrow. Well, technically it already is tomorrow, but you all know what I mean. Alright, I think I'm going to call the stream here and then head to bed. Thank you all so much for coming, for joining me on what has basically been the CASTORICE simping stream. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.